Oh my gosh, 3 of us are wearing white.
And 2 of us are wearing blue.
And 2 of us could be naked.
That far you know.
I prefer to play naked. I find it less distracting.
Yeah.
That's fair. I wouldn't
You
judge.
did come back in a towel one time.
That was just fan service.
Commit to the bit.
Oh man, are we all here?
I think so, in record time.
Wow, yeah. It's impressive. Lighting.
Am I ready to do my thing? I think I'm ready to do my thing. More or less.
Why does my room have a yellow tint to it?
I mean, it always does.
Does it? I feel like it just got yellower. Should we dive in? Recap
Let's go.
all the things you guys did last session? The many things?
TLDR, we're not all dead, which was a questionable proposition halfway through last session. Long story short, we are in the Fae searching for Kira's missing friend so that Jalen can get an extension on her contract. Along the way, we also incurred a task from the goddess Delphine given to Hazel to kill her mother, Namasane, or she would take over Hazel's body, or soul at the very least. We went in, Hazel had a chat with Namasane about her mother, and some other details. And then we went to battle. And Lysandra showed up at one point and kind of helped us out. Did anything else happen? We did find out that the missing person was Wilhelm, the god, who has been unknowingly missing, and somebody else has been pretending to be Wilhelm. We got... What?
The god of screams.
God of screams, yes. We got Wilhelm away from Namasane as she had been draining him for her own ascent to godhood. We then killed her and Ramon, and reconvened everybody back together. And we're taking a much-needed break in Namasane's cavern. As we go into this, reminder, we have exploding die still on for 2 more days. Some of us, for the next, 45 minutes or so, have resistance to acid and +1 to their con scores. Some of you are suffering HP penalties that are permanent until you get a greater restoration on, so keep track of that. We still have advantage on wisdom saves until tonight sometime. I have no idea what time of day it is right now. Other things. We've got various HP bonuses and detracts and whatever, but I have a feeling it's going to go away soon because hopefully we're going to take a long rest. Some of you have forgotten memory. Some of you still have skips on certain rolls in battle. That does not go away until greater restoration happens again. So we're going to need to do some chatting about how we're dealing out heals over the next few days. But yeah, we ended Hazel in a sobbing mess.
Message the resurrected folk. What?
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, we did lose Gold Sun and Melos temporarily. They were both successfully rezzed, but that was a battle with some penalties, to say the least. And we also determined that Wilhelm is basically catatonic and needs some sort of magic help beyond our current skill set. And we were kind of discussing what to do next when this all ended.
Remind me, we're still in the field. Like, we haven't come home yet, right?
Correct. We are literally still in Manasane's sanctum, Manamana. We have not come. We have not come home, but we are no longer suffering the weird feeling that we're losing our memories slowly. That effect has faded.
Yeah, and the only way to get rid of our memory penalty is correct?
Greater restoration. And it's
Forgive my spelling, Dennis, on some of those things.
so we need greater restoration to get rid of the HP problem for whoever's got that, and greater restoration to get rid of. Matt, will one greater restoration clear both the skip and the memory loss?
No, it'll clear all the memory losses, but yeah, sure, yeah. It won't it'll clear the memory loss, but not if you have the hit point thing.
Right. So the hit point thing is one thing, and the memory loss skip is a combo package.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So how many castings is that overall?
A lot.
A lot. Who got affected by the HP? I know Callista got hit by the HP.
I did.
You did. There was a thing at the very beginning of the battle, Hazel, where Namasane did some sort of necromancy blast that if you failed to save, I guess I should have looked this up beforehand.
I only had the one where you roll and if you
okay, so you didn't take any hits to your max HP?
No.
Okay. Was it only those two? Callista and Argos? I could have sworn it was somebody else.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
I know I didn't.
Was it Melos?
Possible.
It was Melos, but it was only like my temporary maxed out HP. Does that count over to my
No, it was
HP?
if you Matt, if you had temp HP on.
Yeah, no, it does carry over to your permanent HP.
So your permanent HP is down however much damage you took.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to guess that because I thought it was the other. I thought I was good.
I think it was like.
It was 28 because I took 14 off that one.
It was 28.
Okay.
Cool, yeah. So I sent both Dennis and Melos your guys' things. What is our plan? What are we doing? Short rest, long rest, getting the fuck out of here.
So I know last week, or I know 5 minutes ago, I was advocating for us to just get the hell out of here.
That was like 45 seconds ago.
I know, but I took a deep breath and did some meditation in the time and cleared my brain.
Well, time is weird in the Fae.
It really is. Well, and that's the thing. If we leave the Fae, like, it doesn't matter when we leave the Fae, because either we're going to come back exactly when we want to, or we're going to miss the mark by a mile, and it's not going to matter when we do it. If we have to come back to the Fae for any reason, we're going to have to do it all over again. We, one, are in a fucking Archfae's castle. That might be worth checking out to see if she's got any goodies squirreled away. And B, Gold Sun, we still haven't found Blue Lightning.
To be honest, I don't want to find him just yet, since he's still under the command of killing like the rest of our brothers. So if we find him now, it would just be like last time, where he wants to scorch me to death.
You don't think there's any way we could break it?
Well, I've been reading Tesla's notes, and according to it, there was like an arcane device that Tesla created, and he used it on my brother. So the only way to undo the command is with that device. And unfortunately, since time has passed, obviously don't know where that is or if it still even exists.
Right. I mean, it's your call. I'd hate to leave an ally on the field if there was something to do, and coming to the Fae is tricky.
I know.
But if you think it's not wise to approach him.
Yeah. I mean, for the time being, I think it's a good idea to leave him until I figure out a way to undo that final command Tesla left on him.
All right. I still think it might be good to, I don't know, get a long rest here and explore before we leave?
Yeah, I'm all for exploring, but I think we should rest. What happens?
Oh yeah,
What happens if those people in the beginning of the chamber aren't too happy that Namastene's gone?
I agree with that.
Can we rest in the cave, or
What
is that kind of warp time?
I've been worried about using the mirror too much since we don't know how time works. I mean, you're more than welcome to go for it, but we've got a defensible position here.
Okay, I'm just worried about the strange monsters outside.
I mean, we're
People?
the people or the Nightwalker.
Your girlfriend get attacked by like a...
Oh, I mean, that was in this town, way that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
People, when I pass them, they just seem to be doing the same thing, just staring at a wall.
There's also like a Nightwalker.
I mean, the Nightwalker seemed pretty content to just walk in a circle around that town, so I think if we stay over here, we should be okay. Plus, that's the kind of thing you can hear coming, and if we hear that coming, then we just pull the string, I feel like.
Plus, I feel like the outside of the big door that you guys kind of destroyed, the other doors are like normal height, and like Nightwalkers are like 25 feet tall. So it's gonna have a hard time getting through most of the doors, except for the one that Hazel destroyed with her knock.
Hazel destroyed with group supervision.
Yeah.
Troy.
I mean, hey, if a Nightwalker comes, you made your position better.
Lightly cracked it. Okay.
It's pretty demolished.
Pretty. You didn't say fully.
Touche. So are we short resting here, long resting here?
I think we're long resting here.
Cool. Awesome.
Sounds good to me.
If we're gonna spend the night here, I have the gas and the diamonds to do 2 greater restorations.
I've got 1. I feel like we should take care of the HP people first. Or at least get the HPs off. It's going to take another round to deal with any memory problems, but there was 3 of us who were hit, right? Argos, Melos, and Callista. All right.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
my count.
Sorry.
So I feel like we've got 3. We might as well just burn the 3 on getting the HP back to normal. Unless somebody feels like, I mean, either that, I don't know, Melos, you seemed a little wonky towards the end of the fight there, and we're just kind of staring off into space. Maybe getting rid of your memory problems wouldn't be a bad thing.
I'm kind of the opinion that the memory issues should be dealt with sooner than later.
Callista's, where's her
Memory?
HP? I know her memory's at.
Her memory's fine.
Her memory's fine. She's fine, but where's the HP?
She is her max is currently 30, and her total right now her current is 15. Which is normally 58.
You take care of Callista's.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Callista's HP back up. But yeah, maybe you're right about the memory things. I feel like Melos took the big hit, and who's after that? Hazel? If we're going in order of who's got the most skips.
Hazel, I just sent you some new memories that you're missing.
Although you might not be missing them very long.
Can't we just get stabbed?
Get stabbed?
You can't stab your memories back. I do need to send. How many did? Melos has 3 more also.
Fuck you, Matt.
I think we're I mean,
what did everybody else get?
I haven't done it yet. I think you guys are going to get rid of them.
I don't want to curtail your thing, but we're about to take a couple memory people off the board. So, okay, I'm going to get Callista's HP. We're going to get Melos's memories back. What else, Argos, do you think?
'Cause everyone's memory got kind of fucked, right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm also missing one more memory.
I know. I'm trying to think of what it is.
Hazel lost 5, Gold Sun lost 2, Dev lost 4, you lost 2, Callisto lost 1.
I lost 4.
No, you lost 5.
Then
I thought I lost 3.
Let's get Hazel back up and running.
There were a lot of memory rolls that we were doing towards the end while people were unconscious and things, so those might have slipped in there. But yeah, let's get Hazel. I agree, Hazel should be up.
Okay, so Melos and Hazel. I will take my pouch full of diamond dust and cast a greater restoration. One has to be at 6th level, but I'll cast it on the 2 of them.
Alright, I know I have it. Where is my diamond dust? There it is. It's 500 GP or is it 300 GP?
Oh, is it 300? I thought it was 100.
Maybe it's 100. Oh, that would make more sense. Oh, I've got a lot more. Greater restoration is 100. Okay. I've got plenty of diamond dust. Okay. Matt, Callista's not memory, her HP is back to normal.
Fuck yeah.
So she's just normal squishy instead of extra squishy.
Look. Oh, did I not give everybody their memories? I didn't give anybody their memories.
No.
Why is this D&D Beyond? Why are you being fucking dumb?
Wait, do I now have my memories back? Is that
Yes,
the way
you
it
do.
works?
Your memories are back.
What a waste of perfectly good memories to lose.
You, Hazel, have your memories back, and Melos has memories back. Because Argos did greater restoration.
Boom. Oh shit, Dev is missing a lot of memories.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many
Why
do
do
you
your
think?
homework during the week there, DM?
Look, I needed some time off.
Fair.
That's easy to, let's see, Dev.
Although I guess, Matt, since I technically was part of everybody forgetting Melos was on the gallows, I guess at some point, if that's gonna come back, I need a greater restoration?
No, because once it came back to him, and because he remembers it.
Okay, because there was one point you said everybody forgot that Melos was on the gallows.
Well, yes, because he forgot, so like that whole concept of him being on the gallows doesn't exist. But now that he remembers it, it's back into the universe. So you guys
got it. Okay.
Yeah, that one kind of hurts. Oof. Yikes.
I don't know what they are anymore. Okay. So, we fixed Hazel.
Did we, though?
I mean...
I knew you were going to say that. I saw that one coming from a mile away.
And we fixed Melos.
Did we, though?
We fixed certain aspects.
Fixed.
Define fixed.
Yeah.
We unbroke a few parts.
And are you guys doing take watch while long resting, or just everyone just pass out?
We should.
I think that's a good idea.
We are in a strange place.
Hazel just starfishes on the floor and falls asleep.
It's cold stone with a little bit of dust and stuff, but it's cozy enough.
It feels like a marshmallow just because I'm so tired and my limbs are off.
Who's taking first watch?
Could I find Callista before watch?
Yeah. She's sitting in the throne. She's kind of like trying different positions and stuff. She pulls the chair that Guillermo was sitting and brings it over.
Guillermo? Who the hell is Guillermo?
Guillermo was his like human name.
Gotcha.
The guy from Jimmy Kimmel.
He pulls Wilhelm's chair over and like she tries like using it as like a footrest and trying to get cozy.
I'm gonna like shove her feet aside so I can take Wilhelm's chair and just kind of sprawl across it. Like legs over one side of the arms.
Yeah, she like had like one leg over one of the arms and stuff.
So how annoyed are you at me?
I don't know. I mean, we didn't not know that. And she like motions to Wilhelm that he was basically useless and didn't need saving.
We didn't know if she was gonna be using him for power either.
Yeah. But you all could have died. Not just you, but everybody. What was I supposed to do? Come back here and say, "Hey, Namasane, mind if I grab their bodies and leave?" This was a not return.
You know how to get back to the mortal realm. Sure,
I suppose, but what? Where does that leave me?
I couldn't see your body again. Not after last time.
I know. Oh, actually, no, she doesn't know. Right?
Yeah, no, she forgot that part.
I don't know what you're talking. Last time I went down, I mean...
No, when Delwyn killed you.
Wait, what?
How did you...
My brother wouldn't kill me. I mean, he hates me and he thinks I'm awful, just like Cedric does, but they wouldn't dare try to kill me so publicly. Like, they would just quietly push me to a corner.
We kind of provoked them.
What do you... You are not making any sense.
Callista, they killed you like 2 months ago. I still have nightmares about finding the body.
I don't remember this.
I'm not entirely sure if that's a bad thing or not.
I mean, that sort of makes sense, though. Something does feel strange. But I'm sorry, I don't remember being murdered, dying.
I mean...
But I have seen you die.
I know.
And it's okay for me to watch that happen again, but not for you to watch that happen? What, do I have to be the strong one? You get to have the easy way out on that?
You're just...
Why do I have to suffer through it, but you don't get to?
Because I've got a lot better chance of not dying on the battlefield. I love you, Callista, but you were
If I've died,
not the greatest frontline fighter.
how many times have I died?
Just the one.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
You've died twice.
Yes, because I'm doing my job.
Your job is not to be dying. Your job is to kill the bad guys. Not dying. That's Mello says the armor. Gold Sun's also made of armor. And then, like Hazel, they're the ones that are supposed to die, not us.
Fortunately, it hasn't worked out that way. Although, to be fair, I think the group's kind of done a good job of sharing the death around here.
And we've all came back.
Yeah.
I feel like you're trying to push me out of this, and
I'm not. I'm being selfish.
I can do something. I'm not a helpless child.
You're not. And it just helps that we needed to see about getting Wilhelm out. You being not there was a very pleasant side effect, for me at least.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But there's no me without you.
I know. And it's the same for me, and I fully know I'm being selfish, and yet I don't know that I can apologize for it.
That's okay. You're allowed to be selfish. But you're not allowed to treat me like a damsel in distress. That's Dev.
You're right. I have control issues, okay? Just figure you're not here, then you're not in danger, and then I don't have to worry about that, and you're safe, and that's fine.
Were you there when I died?
No.
So I wasn't safer being away from you, was I?
Now that you say that, that's an excellent point.
If we're at least together, we can look out for each other and take care of each other when we get hurt.
I will try to curtail my impulses next time.
I mean, I don't mind sitting back a bit, but I don't want to be tricked out of being in some sort of conflict because you don't think I can handle myself. I feel like you see me as a liability, and I don't know if I'm okay with that.
You're not... don't know how to say this. You're only a liability in that I know if I lose you again, it is going to hurt. Even if you're able to come back. It's gonna hurt a lot. And I know it's the same for you.
Isn't that just love?
Yeah. And I don't know that I'm doing a great job of handling it. I just like to keep things safe, and that's not really possible in our line of work. And I
Don't
think
they
I
say that, the safest place of a hurricane is the eye of the storm? So the closer I am to you, the safer?
good way of looking at it.
It's not entirely wrong.
I'm just imagining Melos popping his head into this conversation.
Walking right by. Like, everybody's watching this. We're not far away.
Yeah. Look. I know I can be a bit of an idiot. I will try to be less of one. Because you're not wrong, we probably are. Splitting us up clearly didn't do us any favors. You still got hurt. We nearly didn't make it.
If I recall, the first time you died, I wasn't there to do anything about it. The second time was clearly Melos' fault.
I'll be better.
I love you. And she goes and gives you a big hug.
I'm gonna hug her back. And that's all I got.
Who's taking first watch?
I'll do it.
Cool. Make a perception check, I suppose.
And I'll help since I'm in Sentry's Rest.
Oh, yeah. With advantage. Oh, excuse me.
19.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're not entirely sure what point of the day it is. It got here like midday, and you haven't spent too much time here, you think, but it's kind of felt like it's been a while. And the fact that, the very faint kind of glimpse of the outdoors that you can see out from north of Namasane's throne, the doorway right above it is open. Still just looks like it's dawn. But otherwise, it's pretty quiet. You hear some birds chirping. You can hear some life, like nature, wildlife from outside. You do hear like shuffling every now and then of like footsteps that kind of echo, but nothing that draws closer or nothing that seems aggressive or, is any cause for alarm. But your watch comes to an end. Who's taking second?
Dev can take it. Or yeah.
Cool. Make a perception check, Dev. I assume with advantage. I imagine Goldson's still helping.
Goldson, no.
No! Fuck Dev!
Wow. That's
Maybe
8.
it didn't help. 8?
Yeah.
Wow.
I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Oh, damn. There's like a single dandelion sticking out of like the stone ground here, and you spend way longer than it should take to blow it out. And by the time you finish blowing it out, you're a little exhausted, and you kind of lean back and fiddle with your stuff and rest until your watch ends.
Great.
Who's taking third watch?
I'll take it. With advantage.
Could have been worse.
Nope, come on, in the box. Alright, 16 plus 11. 27.
27. You notice that like as you like wake up and you see Dev just sitting there, there's like not a giant spider, but like it's about this big just sitting on his head.
I'm gonna take some shape water and just like fling it
Fling
at
it.
the spider. Like water bullet.
And just against the wall. You do notice there's like been some webbing kind of like on his head and stuff.
That's his problem.
Yeah.
Wait, am I awake for this?
No, this is
Okay, I'm sleeping.
sleeping. Your pseudo dragon kind of comes and lays by you.
I think I'm gonna call you Corsair.
Ooh. Nice. Corsair does have a rat in its mouth.
Congratulations.
That's pretty much it. Who's taking the last watch?
I can do it.
At advantage, Hazel.
Ooh. Oh, at advantage.
You don't have to.
What am I doing?
Perception?
Oh yeah, right. 18?
19 or 17?
18.
Oh, 18. Neither of those.
Either.
It's quiet. Yeah. You feel a weight has been lifted off your shoulder.
Is it the weight I'm thinking about?
Possibly, I don't know.
The pulling weight?
Yes. But you're not sure if that's necessarily a good thing. You don't know. There's like a weird, I guess, anxiousness about that sitting there.
I feel anxious about a lot of stuff, so it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a little extra anxiousness, but I mean, you did what you were supposed to do, but no one's come to congratulate you or anything, or tell you you're done, you're released, or you've passed the test. Yeah. You did what you were supposed to do.
Is Goldson like in Sentry's Rest, right? He's not
like he's still conscious, so he's pretty much like aware of what's going on. He can hear and see.
I think you're also the last watch if you just want to wait through it.
They're like little pebbles.
Yeah, I'll say there's, especially by the area where you destroyed, kind of with your supervised knock. There is definitely some pebbles and rubble.
I'm going to try to stack pebbles.
Like
those cool rock sculptures? I'm just going to stack them.
Make a dexterity check. First roll of the day.
Matt, we've made so many rolls.
Yeah,
Are you
have we?
okay?
Literally just 3 other people rolled.
Did we? Oh yeah, I mean,
Perception
first,
checks?
non-perception check rolls. Those don't care.
Perception checks don't count, guys.
Those don't count. Yeah. First, legit.
I just got a memory stolen by the Masane.
Yeah. Oh man, it's been a long day.
Should I use my Tides of Chaos?
Wait, you have? Oh, yeah, you take a lot of it, but probably not.
Grace is giving you the most disappointed look.
He's asleep, but he's just shaking his head. No, don't do it.
Okay, let's see. Dexterity saving throw or just a straight up?
Just a check. You're not
Really matter.
being damaged by the pebbles.
Oh,
Give it time.
I did a 7.
What? 7? Okay, you get one stacked on top of another, but you spend an hour and a half trying to get them higher and just can't seem to find the balance. But you got one stacked on top of one. Eventually, you guys wake up to Hazel sobbing over pebbles.
Hazel, is everything okay?
The rocks. They won't. I can't. I'm like trying to.
Okay, why don't you come have some breakfast?
I wanted to try to stack the rocks, and the rocks won't stack.
You've had a long few days. I think you might be projecting a little bit.
Oh, something I could have done, and I just didn't. And I could have stacked the rocks better. The rocks keep falling down.
Are the rocks a metaphor?
Yeah, close enough to say
They're a
that.
metaphor for rocks.
They're a metaphor for rocks. What Argos said. They're a metaphor for rocks. Stacking rocks.
Quick metagame note. All effects, I believe, now should currently be off, including Hero's Feast, but Exploding Dice is still in effect for another, day and a half.
Yep.
Okay, Hero's Feast is gone for now. For the time being.
So
we still have
probably-
exploding dice. Right?
What?
You said we still have exploding dice.
We still have Exploding Dice, but any HP buffs that you got, the Wisdom save advantage is gone.
No, no.
Plus
We
the
also
con
have
is
the acid
gone.
Resistance, right?
Resistance to acid, yeah.
Resistance to acid is gone. That was a 1 hour
Where did that come
bonus.
from?
Damien's wine.
Oh, that's right. That's some good wine.
It was great
Is it
wine.
Dave or
Were you listening to the dude's story?
Damien's story? I mean, yeah. It's a tragic story.
I'm assuming all that wine stuff went away, including the HP boost.
Yep, that was
So-
1 hour.
Okay.
So
Yeah. The only thing, unless you have
It's like
other,
a minute.
yeah, the only stuff you should have going right now outside of your own personal things are Exploding Dice.
but we're still minus 28 to HP. Well, some of us are still minus 28
Yes.
to HP.
So sorry, you still have any memory losses if you didn't take a heal from it, and you still have HP losses.
So
Those are gonna take
Mellows and Hazel don't have memory issues, but everybody
Correct.
else.
So I guess that is a question before we set out. Do we want to take care of? I feel like, is there anything we want to burn some spells on to take care of now, or do we want to wait till our next long rest?
Let me see if Callista wants to change her spell.
Do you still have more diamond dust?
I still got 400 gold worth of diamond dust left.
Each of the spell consume 100 gold. worth of
100. So I've got components for 4 more. I don't know how much you've got, Argos.
On diamonds, I'm spent.
Eee.
Or at least for diamond dust, at least.
Oh, for diamond dust. Okay. So yeah, I am happy to share. It's just a question of when we want to do it. We've still got. You've got 2 skips. Callista's got 1 skip. Goldson has 2 skips. Dev has 4 skips. I feel like we should take care of Dev and maybe
Yeah,
leave
you should
everybody
be
else.
next.
And then go down the line from
I'm
Dev.
fine with that.
Okay.
Damsel in distress. Not damsel in distress.
He's just muttering that when he walks back in. Argos, should you do it or should I do it?
I can do it.
Okay, I will give you dust for 1. So, Dev, you are no longer suffering from memory loss problems.
All of them?
In a few minutes.
All of them.
Cool. Madeline.
Did you forget your girlfriend's name?
No. I knew it.
That wasn't even the worst one.
Yeah,
I
definitely
know, I'm
wasn't.
so curious. I didn't lose anything. I'm proud of that and also slightly sad. So I'm like, what have I forgotten? Okay.
I don't know, maybe your girlfriend? Just a
Who's
guess.
this random person that's hanging with us, guys? Oh no, what does XKCD have to say about life? Melos, I want you to know Lockheed was strongly in consideration this entire time. Matt can confirm I texted him one point going, but what if I named it Lockheed?
I was a bit disappointed. I was like, does she not know Lockheed? I know he's not.
I know. I just couldn't quite bring myself to justify it. It almost, like, up until an hour ago, I was leaning towards doing Lockheed. I was like, no, I can't.
It
What
was
about
always a weird name.
Lincoln 2.0.
No, not going to name it Lincoln 2.0.
What about Washington?
Oh, that would have been good.
So you guys get your breakfast in this, the doesn't feel like any time's passed. I mean, it has, but everything looks the same, shadow light wise. You've had your breakfast. You guys are mostly fixed up.
The breastplate, the pitchfork, and the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Did we determine if those are, well, the sword's obviously magical. Did we determine if the others are magical and or what they do? And can we do that during breakfast?
We can do that. Callista could have totally have done that. They are all 3 magical.
Okay.
The armor is just a +3 breastplate, not made of metal though.
Mm-hmm.
So it's medium armor. It looks kind of like metal, but it is made of like a wood material, wood and stone. And the pitchfork is where is it? I think it's a +2 pitchfork.
Yeah, I think I had +2 pitchfork that deals 1d8 extra.
Yes.
Okay, so we did this. Okay.
Yeah. Did we identify we did identify the... So.
Oh. I don't remember what the astral...
I remember the 1d8 on the fire. But I don't remember if we got anything into the specifics of the sword.
I believe the ash blade is also a +2. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's a +2 long sword that deals 2d8 slashing damage and 2d8 necrotic damage.
2d8 slashing, 2d8 necrotic.
If a target is dropped to 0 hit points by an attack from the ash blade, they turn to dust and die.
Wait, sorry, if it's dealt damage or killing.
If a target is dropped to 0 hit points by an attack from the blade, the ash blade, they turn to dust and die.
Got it.
Which is what happened to Goldson.
Yep.
Cool.
And on a critical hit, you deal 2d8 extra necrotic.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Crit.
I didn't roll any crits for them. I think I rolled 1 for Ramon.
And Caduceus canceled it.
Yeah.
I think actually you rolled a crit for Namaste, but because of the poison disadvantage, you had to re-roll.
Oh yeah.
So it didn't take effect.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Now the 2d8 slashing and the 2d8 necrotic, that's like on top of the normal damage of the longsword.
No, that is the normal damage. The 2d8
that's
slashing is
okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Deals. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like basic attack does 2d8 slashing and 2d8 necrotic.
All right, are we ready to start exploring this place?
Yes, I'm down.
I mean, am I right in seeing that there's like a door behind the throne area, Matt?
It's open. There's a doorway. You see it's open, and it leads outside. Like you're like partially underground, partially not. And like it seems to be like an open kind of alcove where you can see kind of the faint rising sun's light coming through. And just seems like a balcony. There's some seating there and stuff. Some nature.
Before we like officially embark, I would like to take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, so I have that running while we're at least initially wandering around.
Actually, I might be easier to do that just in case.
Excellent.
Boom. So we were looking here-ish.
So there's nothing out in that balcony area?
I mean, there's nothing super exciting. If you guys kind of peek out there, you see that dropping down about 30 feet, 20 feet, is a larger like alcove area that has... sorry, let me find the page with the information. Nope, don't need that anymore. It's pretty much just kind of like a garden, full of like exotic nature, like flora and fauna. That, I mean, it's not super exotic compared to the rest of the Fae, but still compared to Eslios and what you've seen, it's pretty different. There is a like pond kind of in the like northern part of the garden that has something faintly glowing from the bottom of it. There's also a larger tree in this area that has something really bright sticking out of it. You can see. You see some like really colorful like owls flying around. You see a couple fairy dragons all fiddling about, and a single bunny hopping around.
Bunnies.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would recognize the tree. Yeah. And then you can kind of see across. There is another area that is about 30 feet higher from where you are now. No, sorry, 10 feet higher from where you are now, about 30 feet higher from this area. And there seems to be a large tower on top of it that goes, you can probably guess, maybe 80 feet or so.
Does the tree look like the one we found in the cave? Or in the underground?
The prison near the Drow City.
I killed the
Medusa. Near the Baron's place. There was a tree.
Oh.
Good
yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Ooh.
Does?
Yeah.
Wow! You guys, I did something!
I've forgotten all about that tree.
Do you guys remember what that tree was called?
It had a name? Fuck.
Tree outside the dead Medusa's room.
Yeah, that one.
I'm not sure. I guess if you guys tried to figure out what kind of tree it was.
We definitely were suspicious of the tree, but I don't think we got anywhere with it.
We asked about it.
I think somebody floated up the top and looked at the light.
That was
you. Trying to see what the light was.
Yeah.
I think it was around the time we met Sylvia.
Yeah.
It was. I just don't remember where in my notes that was.
The tree I have.
Hunter's. Oh, it would have been after Hunter's Feast.
I have the tree as a 40 to 50 foot tall birch tree. Is that the one?
It's birch. Yeah.
Let's see. Guardian.
Circle door. Crystal room.
Yeah, a courtyard with a tree and fountain at the center.
Yep. Tree, courtyard, benches.
Can I do an arcana check on the tree?
Sure, yeah.
And there's a fountain. I remember was doing a lot of investigating at the damn fountain.
Did a lot of investigation.
Did not get anywhere.
I also have written down that Jalen finds a gold coin in the fountain, but it's from like an older era, like an ancient coin. So.
Dev, did you say that the birch tree out loud?
Yes. And
Sure.
I'll say it looks like that magical birch tree we saw in the caves.
24 Arcana.
24. Cool. You study it from a little ways away. It does. I mean, it resembles that tree you saw in a lot of ways. This one's a little larger. Definitely looks older. And you see the birchiness of it. Like, it definitely kind of resembles a birch tree, but with the roots look different, and they look familiar. Like, you can kind of see them sticking out, and you swear you've seen like the ends of these roots before, and you know it's a Myro tree, where Wonder Root comes from.
Oh no. Oh no.
Take it all! Oh boy.
It's a drug tree.
Should I say something? Should I not say something?
Look, I know the shiny stuff is trapped, but also, like, there's shiny stuff, and we're gonna loot this damn place, right? We don't have to worry about an archfey at the end of all of this. I'm not saying we don't have to worry about things in general. I'm just saying.
Do you know Namasane has a twin sister? Manamase?
Is this going to be a Disney Direct to VHS sequel?
Right.
Oh, your animation quality looks terrible than Namasane.
Excuse me. Silver's Pride had excellent animation. Thank you very much.
Queen's just gonna pop out and be like, "No, I meant Namahane. No, you killed the wrong person. My God."
Okay. Well, we can wander down there eventually. I remember seeing some stairs when we popped out of here for 3 seconds while we were having our, planning session of our suicide run. We could go see what's in there.
I'm gonna walk over to Dev and kind of say, "Don't say I never did anything for you." I'm gonna point at the fruits and I'm gonna be drugs.
I think I have some Wander Root in my bag. Yeah, I've got 3 uses of it, so I'll kind of compare it, look at the roots, and look at Hazel.
Ew. Just don't kill yourself, please.
Let's go down in there. Let's try looting down in there.
Oh yeah, metagaming wise, I have one more Wonder Root on me.
Nice.
I guess we could go out the other door. We haven't been. If you guys really want to go down to the lower section first, I don't know if we have an order of operations we want to tackle this place. We passed a bunch of doors on our way in.
You could.
If we want
I would say trying to go back through this area would be very difficult. A lot of climbing and stuff, but you got 2 other passageways.
I guess we could clear
climb down there too. Like, these are right next to each other. I just couldn't with the way this designs. I couldn't.
Okay, so we can walk down there and walk up to the tower.
I mean, there are no steps. This is a cliff that goes down 20 feet, but you can just jump.
I should Goat Sun just jump down or wall.
Did you get your grappling hook fixed, Gold Sun?
Oh yes, yeah. Hazel fixed it while we were in the Silent Grove with her mending.
Could you use that to make some sort of rappelling situation for us?
Oh, yes, I can.
I guess we might also have rope, but I feel like your grappling hook's slightly more secure.
And it's the steel wire.
Don't we have that sex swing that we could be repelled upward with?
Wait,
what was that? I know what you're talking about. So the devil. Oh, climbing gear. I have climbing gear. That's right.
Was that the sex swing?
Yes, that was what Hazel said was a sex swing. But it was actually climbing gear that I bought at one point.
Designed
in case we ever needed it.
Or both.
It was very clear we have a different one at home. This is not that one.
We have a
All right.
ladder.
No, we don't have a ladder. So, do we want to go down and explore that area first, and then work our way forwards, I guess, through this compound?
I mean, we're on this level. I'd say we explore like the other rooms before we go down stairs, unless anyone says otherwise.
I mean, I'm definitely curious what's in the tower, but we don't have to do that right away. I just want to make sure we don't forget things.
Yes, let's not forget this room. But we can come back.
All right. So we're
Which way are we going? This way? This way?
why don't
Wanna
we go ahead?
The right room first, since that's like there's like an only room on the right
This
side.
way?
Yeah.
Sure. You guys, that was the way you came in that way, or you left that way briefly for like 20 minutes, and then decided, hey, you know, we're gonna kill this bitch and walk back in.
Like you do.
Yeah. And you know, Hazel monologued for a brief second, and it was fantastic.
But it was epic, yeah.
It was epic. And then you killed the bitch. You guys decided to go back out. You saw there was a door to the left of you that was closed, and as like there's also
Checking for traps.
you see that the hallway, it looks like it has
Helping.
been kind of destroyed through time. There might have been something going on farther, but it had collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do see an opening that seems to be naturally made to the south, where there's no light coming from. But you hear like faint like noises of life, like some skittering and stuff, of probably like just, you know, little creepy crawlies. Although Jalen, you definitely hear like I think it's a footstep for sure. Not like walking towards you, but in that area, you can hear kind of like it sounds like some like slow, kind of like dragging feet, kind of like this person's not really picking up their feet when they walk.
Does it sound like similar cadences to people we saw outside? And we're kind of meandering near the gazebo.
Yeah, I would say it's like a faster meandering.
Okay.
But it definitely still feels like meandering.
Okay.
But it sounds pretty far away. It doesn't sound like obviously close. You can just kind of hear it echoing from where you are.
Okay.
But checking this door for traps.
Yeah.
Give me
26, and my detect magic is up.
let me pull that. Sorry, there's like I think 9 or 10 pages of this.
There were a lot of doors on that map.
Yeah. No. Where is it? I think it's one of the last pages. Yeah. The door is not trapped or locked.
Cool.
Just closed.
Detect magic is not picking up anything?
Not immediately. And then as you open the door, you see stairs heading upwards. And as well, not even as the door like there's like a red carpet going up the stairs, like in the center. It's tattered, frayed, covered in dust. It's old. You can see like footprints in them that like have, you know, been disturbed by the dust.
Wow, we made it to a movie premiere.
And it leads upwards. And on the walls, there are like reliefs of busts of what you now recognize, along with the other statues you've seen, as Namaste.
So she really liked herself, guys.
Look, they say you can't love anybody until you love yourself.
I'm saying one statue is I understand one statue, you gotta remind the people who you are. Although I guess if you're taking everybody's memories, maybe you just need to have constant reminders that you are in charge. Just everywhere you turn. This is the boss. Don't forget.
I think if you want to be alive for that long, there has to be at least like a little bit in you that's like narcissistic. And
only a little bit?
Much.
I mean, Argus is going to live forever.
Under exaggerating.
I guess I will take point with my detect magic.
You
This
head
is
up.
at 30 feet.
Jesus, that's a lot of dice. You get to the landing. There is a large door, and there's a couple like armchairs and stuff, like small ones, and some like an end table in the corner. One of the doors is broken. The other one is closed. And as you peek in, it looks like a theater.
Huh.
It is a movie premiere.
You can see across at like about 15 feet from the far right of it, there's a stage with several performers, is a generous term. Playing might be a generous term also, but utilizing instruments very off key and not well. Like it's like they know what to do, but they don't know how to do it anymore. Like it's just innate in them to just kind of go through the motions, but they're not harmonized or syncing up
They
or
clap on the 1 and the 3.
yeah. But then there's also some broken like benches and chairs throughout. It's pretty dark in here. The stage is also, it looks like there was like a set that has kind of fallen to disrepair and decay. You imagine it was probably like a beautiful set at one point, like supposed to be very lovely and kind of probably mirror the like etherealness of the Fae, but is now just dirty and broken and lost to time, like these several musicians.
I got a 22 and checking the door for traps.
I mean, the broken door doesn't see any traps near the other one.
Okay. Can I, like, the one that's whole, does that move open at all?
It does, yeah. Just
okay.
It swings both ways, like it's.
Can I just poke my head in, see if there's anything else interesting / anything magical in here?
How far is the radius of
30, and I would try to coat the room.
Sure. You get in good, 15, 20 feet, and the performers radiate. A lot of them have, well, I guess I'll just. One of them, a Dragonborn, is playing a dulcimer that is magical. You can sense that. There is a half-elf that seems to be kind of fixing a mandolin, and their pants radiate magic. There is a Goliath playing a flute that is magical. A gnome who has this cloak that is magical, and they're playing a piano, but it seems like all this like keys are broken on it, so it's not actually making any noise. There's a halfling with a lute that ever so faintly radiates magic. It's the faintest like magic you've felt in this room.
Sorry, you said a halfling's playing with what?
A lute. There is also a human who's kind of. It seems like she should be singing, but it's just kind of. Just kind of droning on. And she has a tiara on that's magical. And then there is a very pale-looking elf with a. Did I spell that right, or did I just write horribly? So I need to look up if my handwriting's the mistake, or if I know what I'm doing.
I think we've decided you don't, but
playing a hand pan.
hand fan.
Yeah, that's magical.
Oh, who's
Like
playing the
a hang, I think is what it's called. It's a very pale looking elf.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, one of those steel hand pans, you know,
Okay.
steel pans. I don't know what the fuck they're actually called. And then the carpet's also magical that they're all standing on.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Do I know what kind of magic? Am I about to die?
Transmutation? Enchantment? Probably enchantment. Actually, I guess I'll just look up this.
I don't know why, but I thought she was playing the washboard first. So I was like,
Yeah.
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna tell everybody, especially the part about the carpet being magic, first off.
And like these people.
God damn it! Did I step on a mimic? No.
They seem very like out of it. Like there's nothing going on.
The carpet is magic.
The carpet is magic.
Carpet is magic.
It's like a burgundy,
So the carpet is a trap.
burgundy colored carpet with some like navy blue kind of rimming and then gold lettering going across it.
excuse me, Nat, what does the lettering say?
It's in Sylvan. It's kind of hard to read it all because people are standing on it, but you probably get part of it. Let me.
Do you speak Sylvan? Do you speak all languages?
What to tell me? Shut up.
Yeah, don't you have what's that one thing?
I have a language thing, but it's a spell.
Oh, are you not going to use it?
Fine, I'll use it.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, it's fine. You can argue all you want.
Unless anybody else speaks Sylvan. Actually,
I don't.
Let's speak Sylvan.
Nope.
No, she does not.
Darkest?
I do not.
Then give me a wild magic roll, Hazel.
Mom needs to give a wild magic roll.
That rolled for a while.
You're missing kind of like part of it. Some
That didn't look good.
little bits of it.
I don't know what you're
Stand
talking about. If the carpet says up, up, and away, I've done you proud, boys.
I was thinking that too.
Boom. That's all you were able to kind of dissect of it at the moment. But what was the wild magic?
I feel like the rug's gonna be like one of those t-shirts. If you're reading this, bro, you're one of the stupid people who took the time to read the t-shirt.
That'd be silly.
Hazel, what does it say?
That's
Is
funny.
Hazel just bursting into laughter? What's going on?
I don't know.
Does it just say 69 a
Did
bunch of
you
times?
ever know that
Good?
I don't know.
you're
Cammy, you were
my
cutting
hero?
out.
I
You're
would
cutting
like
out.
to be. Before you are the wind.
Wait,
I don't
what?
know. I don't know what.
Cammy, you're laughing so hard we have no idea what you're saying.
You've broken your connection.
Or do you want to type it out? Then. I think we lost Cammy.
It would probably make more sense if she was able to get the full.
Wild magic broke the internet. Are you back?
Ah,
Wow.
hello,
Hello.
Hello.
Matt. Tell them what.
I have to tell him what it says. Why?
Well, for one, she sounds like that.
Because I'm rolling for wild magic, and I said so.
Okay. What Cammy was able to read was, do you ever know that you're my hero? I would like to be. I then an eagle, for you are the wind. That's the portion she was able to get.
Do you ever know that you're my
Did you
hero?
ever
These
know
are
my
my
hero?
Do we have to take psychic damage upon realizing these are right?
Maybe.
Something evil. I don't know what the rest of it said.
So, do you ever know you're my hero and something eagle?
Essentially.
I was paraphrasing, but
I will.
Your size increases by one size category for the next minute.
She's large. This is what she picked up. Boom.
Okay.
cool.
Why did you
That
guys?
Hazel grows to be like 10 feet tall.
Weird.
How's it going, Hazel?
Yes.
You. Okay.
I think she hit
so
puberty.
So there's a lot of magic crap on the lovely musicians, I guess we're gonna call them. I don't know how we feel about looting that, but it's there.
Callista's gonna start walking over to the.
And double check it's not trapped before you do the thing.
Check that what's not trapped.
I don't know, this entire room, the carpet we're standing on.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Well,
Keep going.
the carpet you're standing on seems to be an extension of the carpet from the hallway. There's a carpet on the magic carpet is on the stage, and they're all standing.
The carpet's on the stage.
Yeah. It is about a 6 foot by 9 foot long carpet.
Don't tempt me.
Close to be like, excuse me, room. Are you trapped?
No.
All right, I will follow Callista.
Walk on the stage, and as she like steps on, one of the steps breaks a little bit. Not a trap; it's just old.
What kind of magic are all of these things radiating different kinds of magic, or is it all the same kind of magic?
Different. I think most are like illusion based, or
okay,
or like abjuration.
I will say the carpet's enchanted with transmutation magic. Watch your step.
I mean, they're stepping on it. She like touches its toe on it. Nothing happens.
Alright.
She just grabs the tiara off the lady singing, and then like waits. No reaction.
You still feel good? Do you feel like bursting into song?
No. She hands it to Hazel, kind of reaching back. And then she goes and puts her hands on like the shoulders of the human that's singing, I guess, and like rotates her 90 degrees. And the person just keeps going on like nothing has happened. I need you to make a death save for me, Hazel. I'm just kidding. It's
not a funny joke. I don't like the joke.
I mean, you can't tell if it's like. I mean, you know it's magical because she said you don't know what sort of magic, but like it looks classy. Like it's a classy looking tiara. It's not an overstated. It's definitely like kind of understated, and can go with like everyday wear. It's pretty tasteful.
You guys, all of my characters have crowns.
Oh.
I'm
It's like a
actually-
tiara from the
wait,
Gap.
Yes.
Can I just maybe suggest, given our past history with items, that we don't try to don them immediately until we have time to better look at their attributes?
I'm sorry.
But Hazel looks good in it.
She looks great.
She's rocking it.
Are you telling me that your girlfriend has just gifted me a crown, and now you're telling me I need
I
to
was saying to
take
hold
off?
it. I wasn't saying to wear it. I just wanted you to hold it while
I mean, you're already wearing it, so I say that ship has sailed, but maybe the other items we don't immediately try to put on.
I've already seen like fan art with it on. It's
I'm saying you can
already-
keep it. I'm just saying, like,
It's in my character sheet.
you've got it. I'm not taking it away from you. The tiara is yours.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just saying. Let's not have a repeat of the Wishbring incident.
+5 to swag.
Not quite.
Am I right, ladies?
All right. Do we want to try to grab the other stuff while we're here?
Closest already walking over to the person with the pants, the magic pants.
Okay. The cloak I can understand. The pants are the
She's like grabbing at the waist.
No.
Just leave it.
Being pants does not
I can take a person's cloak, but taking a person's pants just feels wrong.
But you said they're magic pants.
I did say they're magic pants. But are you just going to let this poor gentleman play till the end of time not wearing pants?
She like starts taking off her own, like taking off her shoes.
I'm gonna like try to cover Deb's eyes.
I'm gonna go grab the cloak.
Grab the cloak. It's like it's a dark, like smoky gray cloak with these like filigree of silver kind of around it, and the underside is this nice, like almost midnight, like blue color to it on the inside, and it seems like it's smooth and silky on the outside, but the inside has like fur, like a soft and like alpaca fur or something.
Sorry.
Alright.
As Jalen is approaching the person in the cloak, Argos is standing like just in front of the stage and calls out, "So we're just stealing from people now, huh?"
And awkwardly turns. Nobody stopped this from happening until right now. But if you object, I will put it back. I don't think we're going to get Hazel to give up the tiara.
Callista's already got her like pants off and is like trying to is taking other guy's pants off.
I'm going to slowly start putting the cloak back under Argos's look.
Maybe
I have questions, is all.
What are these questions?
There's just a
You
bunch
seem
of
very
people
proficient at taking off this clothing items.
I mean,
I do it
Calista doesn't
daily.
usually just take her pants off willy-nilly. So that's one of the questions.
Also,
She-
is Callista wearing
Jalen-
pants? She likes dresses.
She has like a dress, but she does have like pants underneath it,
Alright, practical.
like leggings more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point still stands.
I mean, Jalen didn't want him to not have pants, so I gonna give him mine.
Okay, first of all, tights aren't pants. Second of all,
Excuse me.
Tell that to college girls.
Wear leggings.
How
These are
dare
like
you,
the
sir.
one and only pants that I have.
Who else
I
remembers
have
when that became
2
a
pairs
trend?
of these,
Leggings as
and
pants.
I have
I
leggings.
was blown
have
away.
nothing
What,
else.
2010 or something? 2011?
College, like the girls just started wearing them. I was like, those aren't pants.
Are those shorts you're wearing, Cammy? I just see the hole. Like, I see the... Is there not a large hole?
Rephrase.
Like, in the left leg? No?
Do I
Am
have
I-
a hole in my leg?
Yeah, is that not a hole?
Does anybody else hear this strange?
I'm staying out of this.
Never mind. It looked like there was,
no
like
entiendo
ripped
comment.
pants.
Okay, that's a good clarification because, contrary to popular belief, all pants have holes. 2, 3, in
3.
fact. 1 for your torso and 2 for your legs. And yes, these are shorts.
Oh, so they're shorts. You said you were wearing pants. Never mind.
Anyway,
They are
Argos.
pants.
Moving
Sure.
on.
Further questions, Argos.
Yeah.
They're not a
So
skirt, they're pants.
what?
Carry
They're not a
on.
skirt,
Callista's gonna
they're
keep-
pants.
She's like pulling the dude's pants off slowly.
I mean, when we get home and tell this story, it's going to be we walked into this theater and found a bunch of people playing shitty music, then we took their clothes off.
Okay, here's a fact.
We said we didn't tell anybody the story.
I just that's what's happening. That's how the story goes.
Well,
Whether we
So,
tell
I
people or
didn't want
not.
to take the pants off. The cloak was a different thing. The pants just Callista.
Callista's putting the pants back up.
I got a
Callista
minor
gave me
illusion,
the
like a black
tiara.
bar of modesty.
She begins putting her own pants back on.
Argos. Callista gave me the tiara, so it is a gift. So I feel bad for not receiving it.
I just want you to hold it. I didn't say you can have it.
Yeah, shush. Your gift was well received. Thank you very much. Argos, do you understand? That's how the story goes.
It just
Oh, I guess the
Argus falls
performer.
to one knee and his
sorry.
head explodes.
The performer playing the flute. That's magical. It doesn't sound like a flute. It sounds like a saxophone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that one of the ones that glows illusion?
One of the what?
One of the ones that glows illusion magic?
No, it'd be transmutation.
Okay.
No. Do we just leave everything then to these people? Do we help these people, Argos? Can you help them?
I could try. That might impede my being able to help one of us later today.
Well, here is my thought about all of that. There are a lot of people in this place who seem to have been enchanted somehow or just are no longer cognizant of reality. I don't think there's enough magic between me and Argos to fix everybody.
Which is
I
fair.
think
But
so.
I mean, just if something
They seem about as far gone as Wilhelm did. Also, I assume we just left him back there because I wasn't lugging him around.
Yeah, that's an excellent point.
Matt,
I
I'm
keep
gonna
forgetting we have
give,
Wilhelm.
reluctantly, I'm gonna give the tiara back to Callista.
Callista will put the tiara on.
Looks nice on you.
It looks pretty tasteful. Definitely looks like an understated piece. Not like she's trying too hard or anything.
Oh, so it's a tiara from J. Crew.
Hot topic.
I mean, look, we can alert some.
I thought it was like that crown place in Disneyland where they sell tiaras, you know?
Bippity boppity boutique.
No!
No.
Grown-up
Sorry, I only have
crowns.
I am all for avoiding outright looting of bodies that are still functioning. I just don't know that we have the ability to help these people currently.
I'm just saying that this isn't like some hostile party that assaulted us and we got the better of, and to the victor go the spoils. Like, for all we know, these are innocent people who had some horrendous fate befall them, and stealing from them kind of seems like punching down.
I say
I'm on
that's
Team
fair.
Argos here.
It's fair.
Right.
I hear that.
So we'll wait for them to die of
Yeah.
whatever's keeping them alive, and then come back in a week.
She's gonna try to sneakily put it in Hazel's pocket.
Against my passive perception.
Yep, which is what, 20?
19.
19?
Mine is also 19.
Oof. That is only a 17.
Oof. I'm giving her a look.
She will take it out and put it on the ground.
Alright, there's like 47 other rooms in this place. We can go find
What
stuff
about
there.
the carpet, though? Does that belong to people?
Are you gonna carry the carpet?
I don't know.
Are they all
Ask
standing
the
on the
DM.
carpet?
Are any of these items used for a battle in the future that we should grab them for? And you're slightly trying to make us grab them so that we will be prepared.
Very good,
You
Hazel.
can make an insight check.
Very good.
Inside check the DM.
Yeah, when we got to level 12, I gained the skill metagaming.
All your torture origin skills.
Yeah, once per long rest. Once per long rest, I can ask the DM a question, and he has to give a truthful answer.
Honestly, that'd be a pretty cool little like house rule thing for certain games.
I feel like you could like, this is some sort of Ask the Universe channeling meta magic skill.
I
Kinda like
think it's augury. I think that
Kinda like-
spell exists.
Or divination.
Yeah.
What spells do I have?
This is like, I have a bag of holding, I can carry it. But
Wait,
I
you have a bag
wanted
of
to
holding?
ask. Yeah.
I mean, it is a, what is it? Nope, yes. It's a transmutation carpet.
I was just asking Argos if that's stealing from them. Because they're standing on it.
It is dubious at best.
Is it everything we do dubious at best?
Also,
Okay.
how would you like pull the rug out from under them? Or
She just goes over to the lady singer and just moves her like a foot off the carpet.
Okay, before we invest any more energy in debating if we are taking the carpet, Callista, can you just tell us what the carpet is?
Oh, yeah. She'll cast Identify. The
I
carpet of
mean-
flying.
Yeah! Okay.
It's got a long, weirdly long activation phrase.
Do we have to sing the entire lyrics to that damn song?
But it's, yeah, did you ever know that you're my hero? I would like to be? I can fly higher than an eagle, for you are the wind beneath my wings? And the carpet slowly lifts a little bit.
Okay. One, how long does that last? Forever?
Last until we tell it, not until we say it again.
Okay, Argos.
You also hear faint piano noise coming from the carpet now. Very
Not the most
gentle,
stealthy.
gentle
We can-
piano playing.
Can we mod that Callista?
I can't, but I mean, maybe Marie can.
All right. Argos, how do we feel about the flying carpet?
Literally, like it's like 3 inches off the ground, and the people are still kind of like sitting and standing on it without like having moved.
I'm just saying this would make bird taxi no longer a necessary thing.
I feel like we're missing a great opportunity to kind of pull the rug and see if the people still stand up straight, and like
That
on
seems
the
dubious at best.
We're not doing that, Hazel. We're not.
it was a joke. It's like when magicians like pull the.
Well, you guys discussing this. You want me to identify any of the other stuff that we're not taking?
I mean, that's gonna burn a lot of. Isn't that gonna burn a lot of your skill?
I think I can kind of just cast it with it as a
mass identify.
I wish as a ritual, but it still takes 11 minutes.
Yeah, we'd be here for like an hour going through everything.
But I also have plenty of spell slots I can use.
I just
spell power.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Curious of what?
What everything is? At least the tiara.
I can do the tiara at least.
Okay, but here's the thing. If we're not taking any of the items, then doesn't matter what they are.
Yep. I want to know what the tiara is, though.
Close like, do you want to tell her that she doesn't get to know what the tiara is?
We're not taking the tiara, Hazel.
We're not taking the tiara. I want to know what the tiara is for.
No, we're not. Because if it's a thing, then it's just going to become a thing, and we're not taking the tiara.
We're not taking the tiara. I want to know what the tiara is.
Close is already like halfway through the casting of Identify.
Argos, what is the ruling on the carpet? Flying carpet could be very useful for the greater good.
Listen,
Jiminy Cricket, tell us what our conscience says.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you that a flying carpet could be useful. How about this? You still have a bunch of diamond dust, right?
Yep.
Let's try talking to one of these people to see what they're.
I mean, by a bunch, I have 300 left. I have 3 charges left. That's a bunch.
The one with the tiara.
I agree that taking things from people who are still alive and not hostile towards us is wrong, but I mean, this seems to be part of Namaste's collection. This is something I feel okay taking.
I wouldn't exactly say they're alive per se.
I have
I'd
a
poke
question.
one of them.
It seems like
no response or reaction.
I like slapping Ellis's hand. Stop that.
it seems like she's setting up a scene. So, do you think that all the stuff on them is set up as well?
It must be. There's no other explanation. All this stuff actually belonged to Namasane, and now because we killed her, it's ours.
Well, the tiara is called Tina's Tasteful Tiara.
And it
I
does.
heard Namasane called that.
It's a +1 to your armor class. It requires attunement. Gives you a +1 to your AC, +1 on performance checks, +1 on all charisma checks and saves, +1 hit points, +1 on your death saves, +1 to your charisma, and +1 to being awesome.
Is it cursed?
Well, I don't know that. It also looks super classy and not over the top. Very understated.
Is it cursed?
It belonged to the Queen of Rock and Roll, apparently.
Is it cursed?
That's not how that works. That's not how this works.
No. I was told there was a way you could check to see if it was cursed.
You want me to go? I mean, I can do it again to find out.
You have to cast Identify again to find out? You can't just do it like an Arcana check on that?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can do an Arcana check on that. I forgot that's how we did it. That's like a 30-something. It's not cursed.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just a
Yeah,
simple.
we do.
Argos, you were able to examine Wilhelm and tell that he was beyond help. Before we invest any diamond dust in trying to chat with one of these people, can you see if we are also similarly beyond help, or if we are capable of fixing this?
I guess I can give it a try.
All
What
right,
did I
give
do?
me
Like a medicine check?
medicine check would be medicine or arcana, whichever one.
I also roll as well since I have a high skill check for that. So
Cool.
I'm guessing it is my arcana.
okay, not bad. 22 for Gold Sun.
25.
25. What checks were you guys doing?
Medicine.
Medicine. Both medicine.
Yeah, both medicine. Yeah.
Going through it, Argos, you don't think you have the capability of fixing this with what's at your disposal. There's nothing left to restore. These things, as far as you can tell, or I guess the best way of putting it, they are empty shells that just kind of mimic what they used to do as like muscle memory, and that's the only thing hanging on. But there's no personality left with them.
Does it seem like they're undead?
No, their hearts still beat. They're still breathing and everything. Although some of them are. You notice the Goliath one. Their breathing stops every few moments, and it's not that they have to remind themselves. It seems like their body has to kind of kick in and remind them to breathe, or that's probably the next thing that's going to go for these people is their breathing. Maybe now. It seems like whatever was affecting the memory is no longer doing that, so they probably won't lose anymore. But there's really no person left in there to help.
Man, that's depressing.
I'd say let's take the carpet, but...
Well, Argos hasn't said any of this out loud.
Sorry.
But as he finishes the exam, I guess on the Goliath, he'll just walk down the stairs of the stage, start walking up the aisle, and as he gets halfway to the back of the theater, we'll just say, "Take the carpet," and walk out of the room.
Can I insight check Argos?
Sure, yeah.
What am I contesting with?
Deception, I suppose, if you're trying to hide, I guess. What are you insight checking? Is how he feels? What he saw?
Yeah, kind of what he saw. Like, are these people
really
beyond?
Argos?
Are these people beyond hope? Is kind of what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a dirty 20.
And I rolled a 4.
Argos wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah. So you get the sense that Argos notices they're probably, I don't know, maybe if Argos feels, agrees or believes fully that they're beyond help, or wants to believe that, but
That's what it kind of sounded like. It's like,
yeah.
Okay. Well,
Calista starts moving the others off of the carpet, kind of lifts up the gnome, and is holding the gnome and places the gnome down.
I'll help too.
And you guys clear them off the carpet. So we just the carpet?
Just the carpet.
She starts rolling. She gets on the carpet. Yeah. And she's just gonna Ride it out the door.
How wide is that though?
The door's
Is that
about
gonna
10
fit
feet
down all the
wide.
way?
Oh, I guess it
Yeah,
won't
but
get
the
down the
hallway's
stairs.
gonna fit.
Yeah, but you can ride it out the door.
I like to imagine
You
she
said it was
rolled it
6
up
foot.
and
You
is
said it was
riding
6
it
by 9,
rolled up.
so
Yeah. She could just pull the sides up.
Like a
you know?
surfboard.
Yeah.
I was hoping like what's his face on the atomic bomb in that movie.
Yeah.
Straddling it.
If everybody had a carpet.
Across Eslio's.
Right. We spent like half an hour in one room, guys. Let's move it along.
Yeah.
All right, so
Like
it's 6 by 9.
6 by 9, yeah. It flies at I believe it flies at 30 feet around. It's not a super fast carpet. 30 feet, but it can hold 800 pounds.
This is kind of your suburban mom kind of carpet.
It's a crossover. It's the
Yeah.
CRV of carpets.
Hey, Matt, you minimized the map.
Oh no, I hate that does that one. Boom, awesome. So where are you guys heading now?
So as we return to our original,
Down
the bottom of the
hallway.
stairs, I will mention that I heard skittering and walking down the other passageway. I don't know if it's necessarily anything dangerous, but there is some form of life that direction. Just a heads up. But it also looks like we'd be walking away from... I mean, at some point, we're just going to have to do kind of a giant circle of this place, I have a feeling. But...
I'd say we could put a pin on it and check on it later. If there's any more we need to explore.
So do we want to go check out the backyard now? We could go out that other set of doors across the way, see if we can find a way down.
Yeah, let's do that.
You guys head back in there. Is that where you guys left Wilhelm?
Are we taking... Wait, we've got a carpet now. We can throw Wilhelm on the carpet.
Yeah, it'll be like a gurney.
Toss Wilhelm on the carpet.
I feel like we've gone to all this effort of getting this guy. I don't want to lose him.
Yeah.
Just roll him up like in it like a mafia body.
God damn it. Stop it. Yeah. Pull him on.
Yeah, burrito.
Yeah, let's throw Wilhelm on the...
Put him on the carpet.
Burrito.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, it's definitely. It's not loud, but it's definitely not silent. You hear.
Oh right, there's a piano.
Just imagine like mechanical engine noises, clunk, clang.
So
like
we're
a
taking...
jalopy.
The entertainer playing like it's an ice cream.
Are we good taking the somewhat noisy carpet with us?
The Six Flags theme song.
I was thinking elevator music.
And then the bald guy just like pops out of nowhere and just like dancing.
I mean, do we need?
I mean, plus side, we gotta take Wilhelm with us. If there's anything in here that wants to eat us, it's gonna know we're coming.
I mean,
Yeah, so
does
there
it
are-
already know we're coming? We're kind of, and I'm gonna like just take Melos's arm and go like
Fair. Fair. All right. Let's go exploring.
And that's for sure. I think I mean, they're, you know, each thing kind of jumps around, so like they're not framed perfectly the same, which is good.
Melos.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is that? Oh, I was like, is that Mel trying to talk?
Wow.
I think there's a TV or something that is...
trying to talk.
No, I don't really have a room per se, and so like dining room is right on the other side of the pseudo door, so other people are there.
Gotcha. So you guys are going to the other door.
Yep.
Cool.
Check for
Checking for
traps.
traps. Make a perception check.
I'll help.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I feel like a natural 20 on trap checking should like get you like 3 trap checks so you don't have to keep rolling.
Oh, do you want to vote on that?
You can.
I'm gonna know this door really isn't trapped. 13 on top of that. I got I don't know, a bajillion.
It is,
24, 34, 44, I don't know.
geez, it is not trapped.
Is it locked?
No.
Cool. I'm opening the door. I'm gonna get you on through.
Cool. You open it. There's a hallway that goes across. There's a door to the left of you and a door about 10 feet, 15 feet down to the right. You see it turns left about 25 feet down, and you do see it looks like stairs heading downwards. And then also again it turns right at the end too. There's another door. And it looks like it's fallen. This hallway is kind of fallen disrepair a little bit. Not entirely sure if you guys caught supervised knock.
It was definitely falling apart before we got here. Not our fault.
But yeah, it looks like upkeep has not been done in this place in a long time.
29 check on the door on the left.
This door?
Yep.
It is not locked.
And or trapped.
And or trapped. Where did that? Yeah.
Cool. Open.
You open it, and as you're kind of checking out, you hear this something like a smacking sound. And as you open it, you hear and you notice like a dark interior. There's some climbing swings. And you see a few figures in pretty much the same state and condition as Wilhelm and performers that seem to be operating a pleasure chamber.
Nope. Shut the door.
I will say you got a brief glimpse as this like whip struck one of these people, and there's like a bolt of lightning that's jumped out of it.
Oh. There might be magic items in there, but I don't want to go in there.
Do you really want those magic items after they've
No.
been used?
No. Moving on. There's another door over here. 16. That's cocked. 16 plus 11. 27 on the other one.
It's not trapped or locked.
You can't say that your die is cocked after we just had that, like, sex dungeon happen.
Yeah, sorry.
There are some very unfortunate magical items in that room.
Nope.
This door also does not seem to be locked or trapped.
Open it up.
You open it up, you see stairs, same dark interior. You hear similar pleasure chamber. You see a couple devils up there that they seem out of it, but they seem to be a little more with it.
Huh.
Like an in-between.
Sorry, and what is the state of this room? Like
it's
function.
It's functioning. I mean, it's a functioning pleasure room, I suppose.
It's also a pleasure room.
Also another pleasure room. Like
so
a larger
his and hers pleasure room situation going on here.
Sort of, yeah. You have like I would say the bottom one was like a little more intense, like a niche one. This one's vanilla all around. Orgy room, I suppose.
The strangest thing about this is she didn't seem to entertain guests. So this was just a personal thing.
Namasane's first orgy.
Alright. So, well, this room I really also don't want to go into. The devils might be more with it? Possibly.
With what?
What
are they with?
Able to communicate to us what happened at this place.
Able And you want to know what they've been up to?
No. I'm just saying Argos was looking for a person to discuss the state of affairs with.
Throw Argos under the bus.
Wow. Argo?
Hey, if we want to move on, we can move on. I am just saying.
I say we put a pin in this. Because, I mean, you're right. It would be good to be able to get some kind of answers. And if these are the most lucid people in this whole place, then that's the best place to start. As
definitely lucid.
whether we get tasteful answers to those questions is perhaps another issue. But I mean, information is information, whether it's sticky or not.
Some would say it's half the battle.
Okay, so we'll circle back to this possibly.
I mean,
but continue on.
Argos is right. Like, communication is key, to successfully talking to the sex dungeon people.
Jalen's just gonna turn and start walking down the hallway.
Yeah. You head down the hallway. There's stairs. There's another door to the left, and then you see that the hallway turns right.
Okay, so that is a door on our level on the left?
Yes.
I wish I could just make a check to see if all of these different rooms are like themed sex rooms.
Just preemptively no. 23.
Well, how like
23. It is not trapped, but it is locked.
Ooh, I got a locked one. No. No. Stand down, Private.
Jalen, do you sense any magic on the door?
I don't know if my detect magic of 10 minutes is still running after our foray into the theater, but I can certainly. I'll spend a spell on that and get that back up. Detect magic is running.
The door is not magical. You sense.
Is the door frame magical?
Yes.
Magical.
Knob magical and the door
The
keyhole.
bolts.
There is
The hinge
the
magic.
right?
There, you sense a magical creature behind it.
A magical creature,
Mm-hmm.
like humanoid or like monster, for lack of a better phraseology.
Both.
hippogriff.
Okay, there's something magical behind here. I don't know if it's friendly. I don't know if it's humanoid. I don't know what it is.
Is there a way to like peek through the keyhole or something, or just to see what's in there?
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that.
I don't know how I could help you, but if I can help you, I will help you.
You can just, like, cut a larger hole in the door from the peek through.
21.
21. It's hard to see, but you see a figure.
Please be a hippogriff. Please be a hippogriff.
You see not a hippogriff.
Mm.
You see like a marble, like a person with like marble skin, like color wise, not like texture wise. And these large like wings that look like they're white but have started getting kind of leathery towards like the end and the top. And you can see the person kind of writhing in pain, like their shoulders are kind of twisting, and they don't seem to be having a good time. And you see like a single horn as it kind of turns its head, popping out of its closer to like the center of its head.
It's a unicorn.
I relay that to the group.
But it looks like a human person, a human shaped figure, like 2 arms, 2 legs, a torso.
It's a
Wait.
unicorn.
A human.
But also in pain.
Human pegacorn.
So, are we comfortable trying to get in here?
Does he look, from my perception, does he look kind of bound or just...
Doesn't look bound. He's just kind of writhing on the floor.
Oh, on the floor.
And kind of, it's like partially curled up, partially kneeling.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna say hello. Like in the keyhole. Elsa, do you hear me?
You just you hear some like scraping sounds, like nails scraping at stone, and just just like pain, wincing. No response.
Do you need help?
And you hear like the sound of something like banging against stone. Like something kind of like bone banging against stone, maybe.
I think it does need help.
I mean, I can try to unlock it if we're in agreement on this.
If he's an enemy, we are prepared, but if he's a friend, that'll be one more person to help us.
I mean, we did kill Namasane, so maybe whatever's in there is going to be thankful.
He does seem like in a lot of pain.
Well, regardless, it's worth checking out and opening. But prepare for the worst, everyone.
Ellis is gonna fade back like Homer Simpson into the bushes.
Callisto also take a step backwards.
I'm going to pull out my thieves' tools. What did we decide it was? Dex? Sleight of hand?
Dexterity.
Not sleight of hand?
No.
Yeah, Goldson prepares Alistair just for the worst.
Kana.
So you wanna help me with the lockpicking?
Can I?
I'm not sure he can help you with it so much.
Shit, really? There's no assistance?
Maybe hold the lever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna put guidance on myself.
I would
We're
say
gonna
it's
do that.
possible, but if he helped, I would say it'd be 2 separate
I'm not putting guidance because I would cancel my detect magic.
I
I don't think I've gotten help before, but wait, is your dex better than mine?
Mine's a +4.
Mine's +2, so maybe you should do this.
So I pick the door and then you help, or
no?
Well, we can't help. We can't help.
Oh, okay. So
What
so I
if
guess
like he's
Like,
what if he's
Dargos, can
doing
you
it
cast
and then-
guidance? Are
Just
you a
words
guidance
of
person?
encouragement.
all right. Okay, so then I guess
I believe in you, Gold Sun. You can do it.
I'm saying I don't want to cast guidance because it'll cancel out my detect magic.
I don't have guidance.
Okay.
But if Jalen is pussyfooting around, getting her lockpicks out and doing the whole like, maybe you should do it. Should I do it? Argos might go over to Gold Sun and say, "Can I have that axe?"
By all means, I give him the axe.
I'm gonna take the axe and try to just lop the lock off.
Sure, make an attack against the door.
Please miss. Please miss.
That'll be 25 to hit.
Yeah, you just go and just cleave like the lock off, and the door just kind of partially, like just a smidge, like a couple centimeters opens up.
Thanks.
That's one way to do it.
I'm gonna walk in.
I didn't hear you, Argos.
Yeah. I'm gonna say into the crack in the door, "I'm here to help," and slowly pull it open.
Oh,
The
never mind.
push.
And slowly push it open.
Oh,
Like so many Far Side cartoons. I would push it open.
You push it open, and this figure, probably a little over 6 feet, like hunched over, kind of like begins slowly turning. You see they have these like set of large wings that, for the most part, are like ivory and like super angelic looking, but towards like the bottom and the end, it starts to get kind of leathery. And you see it like the end of the wing, there's like these like hooked claws. And as they turn, you can see their faces. There's like the nerves are all kind of shot and visible, and you know, one eye is like a dark red, and the other is like an alabaster blue. And their face is kind of tensed, and it seems like they're having issues kind of controlling their muscles.
As the door opens, I'll say in common, "Do you understand me?"
Yes, I speak all. Who am I?
I'm afraid I'm not at any more of an advantage than you are. And I'll kind of like gesture to him to step out.
And starts kind of moving forward. What am I? Why hurt?
I'm going to turn to Jalen at this point and say, I think it's time for that diamond dust.
Yeah. I will hand you over 100. Oh, should I do it? I can do it. I got it. I'll burn a spell.
As you guys are pussyfooting around this, Dev takes the axe. Yeah.
I will cast Greater Restoration on this figure.
Okay.
Trying to alleviate memory problems.
The memory problems?
I will minor illusion myself. Hidden. I don't know who this person is.
I don't know. I guess I have to specify, right? I guess I'm trying to lift.
You got to lift something.
Can I do a general curse and hope the memory gets in there, or do I have to target?
I mean, if you just want to help a general thing, I can roll and pick. Seems he's having trouble with memory and is in a lot of pain.
Let's go with memory.
Mm-hmm. You begin casting the Greater Restoration, and a moment goes by, and the figure blinks. Like one eye, the other eye is like not, the right eye is not wanting to close all the way. The skin is like grown kind of tight, and it's kind of similar to Ramon's like thick kind of devil skin. Well, thank you.
So who are you?
I am Nikos.
I'm Jalen. How did you get here? Where are you from?
I was tricked by a devil.
And you've, just been chilling down here for, I don't know how long?
I haven't been chilling down here.
That was a person's word.
They experimented on me. They injected me with
Wait,
Who's they are you referring to?
wait, I want to know what they were injecting him with.
filthy infernal blood.
Ooh.
Was Namasane and her side piece.
Uh,
Where are you from, Nikos?
Elysium.
refresher for the metagame. What is Elysium?
Elysium is one of the planes of the gods, where Brynja and Air are from.
Gotcha.
I presume I would know that, right?
Yeah.
And from Kurt's memory, she would probably remember that.
Well, good news is they're both dead, Namasane and Raman.
All right. And he's like kind of pushing his way out of the room, kind of past you guys.
Are you good, sir?
Do I look good?
What do you need to return home?
I can't like this.
What do you need?
This blood out of me. It's been so long. It's
Vampire.
mixed. It's not separate anymore. And he just starts walking away.
And I'll chase after him and say.
He kind of starts walking towards Namasane's throne room. Straight down.
Yeah, I'll call after him. Where are you going?
Anywhere but here.
Do you know how we can help people here?
I mean, whatever. And he gestures to Jalen. Whatever she did helped me. But I think that might be because of who I am, or maybe I haven't been here as long as some of the others.
Do you know why they're like what they are?
Because that bitch takes everything about you and consumes it.
Do you know why that bitch has let this place go? I know you've probably had a very narrow.
It's large. I don't think she can handle the upkeep or cares about the upkeep by herself. And I don't know if you've seen anybody else around here, but not a lot of them are there.
I'm just used to really pretentious upper people who have this kind of place have a staff to keep it. But that's not really your concern.
It is not. It's gonna turn around and keep walking towards her throne room.
Are you sure you don't want any help?
What can you help me with? How can you help me?
We have friends in high places.
I don't know. We know a god or two. Maybe they could sort you out.
And we know a few people who are skilled in magic, or have more advanced knowledge that may possibly help you. No guarantees, but it's nothing. At least it's not nothing.
I mean, he starts kind of trotting back over to you guys. Cliff says, Argos, there's nothing you know to do?
We could try another greater restoration.
I've got 2 charges left. We're going to start running low. I mean, we are running low. But, I mean, Matt, when I did my last restoration, did I sense that there were kind of other hooks I could have clamped onto with the spell, so to speak?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, great.
I could say nature check.
I mean, it's basically this. Oh, actually, I'm not medicine. Hang on. 14.
14. I mean, it's hard to tell. You don't really get a. You knew what you were looking for going in, and you just went straight towards fixing the memories.
Okay.
Can I do a medicine check as well to see?
Sure.
Yeah. Not any better. 11.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Really sure?
Just a straight up Arcana check.
Yeah. Take it that wasn't very good.
Think some Tides of Chaos might be in play.
Can I retroactively do an insight check on what he told us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
21.
Yeah.
Did you use Tides of Chaos for it?
What do you want me to say? What do you want to say?
I want the truth.
What was the
You
insight check?
can't handle the truth.
27.
27. Seems to be completely honest with you.
Okay.
21. It seems like it's a possibility.
Yeah, Hazel.
Good work.
It's a possibility. It may work.
Okay. Argos, you want to do the honors?
Boop, boop, boop. Research says.
Are your 4 horns wiggling back and forth?
Yeah. They're just doing the what is it? Like the little
Radar tower?
Yeah, radar tower. They just
Your Hazel tingle.
And I thought 500 would be overkill. We're down to 1 charge of Greater Restoration. Argos, up to you.
Now you cast Greater Restoration, Argos. Cool. You begin casting it, and the diamond dust doesn't disappear like it normally does, but it begins to change colors. It starts to turn like a dark red as you see the horn begin to slowly recede, and the nerves begin to kind of die down, and the wings begin to kind of lose their leatheriness and go back as this diamond dust seems to be like siphoning out all of the infernal blood inside of him.
How do you feel?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like me.
Great.
Fuck this
So-
place. And he begins to like turn around again.
You're welcome.
He said thank you. That was the first thing he said.
I mean, do you want to hang out with us for a bit, or you just going?
Do you know how to get back home from here?
Yes.
Well,
Been
in
away
that
from my
case,
family for too long.
Then go be with your family.
And he will hand Argos a little like
Wish spell.
I mean, if you
No.
had this the whole time.
hands you like a little it's like a little like glowing ball of light essentially, and as it hits your hand it turns into like a very smooth like oval shaped rock, like a perfect rock for skipping rock.
ironstone.
I owe you debt.
Oh shit!
You can use this to call upon me.
I'll put my hand out like to shake his hand.
He will grab it and give you like a firm shake.
As we're shaking hands, I'll put my left hand, which is the one with the gauntlet on it,
Mm-hmm.
and turn it so that my holy symbol is facing up towards him. And I'll ask him in Celestial, we serve the same master.
He will respond in Celestial. The All-Father is a great man. But we do serve different gods. Yours is of life, mine is of war.
And I'll respond in Celestial, all the same. I'm glad we were able to help.
We are all the same. And he kind of like slides his arm down your arm, kind of pulls you and gives you like a large like pat on the back. Thank you, brother.
Be well.
You too. And then he will begin walking towards the throne room. And then once he gets there, he turns towards the back, the top area.
Was that some sort of cleric secret handshake?
We're in the same fraternity.
Ah, sure.
Kappa Nu.
So we have an angelic being celestial thing on call.
I mean, you don't know that.
I thought that part was in common.
That wasn't common, yeah.
Or was I not?
Everybody else was speaking common. So.
I didn't hear the rest of that, but I heard that part.
Yeah, no, you're right. I suppose we do.
Okay,
Oh.
I can live with that.
Oops.
Oh, we've gained an ally.
We need those.
That was a great thing to do for one person here, but do we have the resources to do that for everybody?
No, we have exactly one left. So spend wisely. But this one seems more, I mean, he was capable of speech, which the others have not been.
Yeah.
Seems like a worthy gamble.
I don't know about you guys, but after everything has happened and, you know, we checked off all of our stuff on our to-do list, maybe come back with gods and help these people? I mean, there's a lot of them. Either put them to rest or help them get back to who they were.
I think we can do that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna grab a beer really quick. I'll be right back.
Cool. There's got to be somebody we could send.
Yeah.
I mean, killing the monster.
That's assuming time doesn't dilate. It's 100 years before we can get back here.
That's right.
What about the god of time? We can send him. Her. They.
You know, just call up the god of time. You know, they're super chill.
Well, okay. Here, I tend to befriend a lot of people, and I'm sure that if
I thought we decided we were gonna stop with the befriending a lot of people.
I've heard the god of time is very nice.
Nah,
I'm saying, why don't we use what connections we have to maybe put it through the grapevine? Hey guys, somebody with a skill set, maybe come deal with this.
But we have such a nice seance room already.
Well, Hazel could just, you know, become another worshiper of another god. I mean, go up to like, what is it, 5 now? Just, you know, what's one more?
She's trying to collect the whole set.
She's taking that seriously, Melos. Don't joke about it.
Okay.
I hope there's a way. I mean, killing Namasne didn't do it, but I hope there's a way of severing her hold over these people.
I mean, if she's been... When we killed her, your guys' memories didn't just instantly come back. They stopped draining, but... I mean, we can't fix Wilhelm. It might be some of these... Some of these people might just be gone.
Maybe Delphine knows.
We're not asking Delphine.
Nope.
Delphine might be the only person who knows.
You tried asking.
That's a bold-faced lie. If Delphi knows, at least 5 other gods probably know.
Just saying.
That is
like,
Callista, by the way.
Oh.
Not the DM.
That was very Matt.
Yeah.
That was extremely Matt. So, you think that other gods know Delphine's mother and know what there is to get them back into a good place? I guess she kind
know
of
how
is.
to get them back, but they definitely know about
I'd
Nama.
say let's avoid involving Delphine, because the last time we got involved with Delphine, well, you know, we almost all died.
That's how we ended up here in the first place, kind of.
Well, technically we ended up here in the first place because of me, but that's neither here nor there. Let's just put a pin on this for now.
Running out of room for pins in this place.
I can't solve all the problems.
Wait,
I said that out loud. Oh
You
God, that
can't.
was gross.
Close, I'm so proud of you, honey.
Didn't we put the first pin into the sex dungeon, people?
I think it was the second pin.
Oh my god.
I think they were getting enough pins stuck in them, you know what I mean?
Moving on. Turning the corner. Matt, right at the map. Turning the corner.
So going north, upwards?
Yes.
Cool. You go upwards, there's little stairs, then goes to the left where you see a hallway that may have been under construction or have been constructed, but is just collapsed now.
Cool.
Not a whole lot there. Then it goes. This is going downstairs.
Gotcha. I had detect magic up prior to Mr. Nikos' door opening. It was a 10-minute window. Am I still
There's no magic in that room. No other
Okay.
magic. Yeah.
Cool.
As you keep going, oops, I closed that. Oh, excuse me. There are two doors. There's a door on the right and a door on the left.
Left door.
Further.
Left door is 29.
The left door is not trapped. Not trapped or locked. You kind of begin to push it open, and it only goes about maybe a foot, and you see like it's like stuck, like it looks like it's being kind of blocked by some like vines. And you can see inside here. You can see the same kind of rising, like dawn daylight, kind of coming down as the opening does not, like it opens out an open air room essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And nature has taken over. There is a small pond in the center and some trees growing and some shrubbery. And you see a small hyena drinking out of the
Do I sense magic?
baby hyena. No.
Don't
Close that door.
You close that door. It kind of snags on the vines.
Leave the baby hyena in peace. I didn't see anything interesting in my quick glance around behind all the shrubbery, right?
No, just a baby hyena.
Cool. Right door. 19, 30.
Not locked or trapped either. As you open it, it looks like a lounge. Like the bottom part of it, southern part has like a bar, and there's a door behind the bar. There's some seating area.
Soft 20 on the behind the bar.
It's not trapped, but it is locked.
Argus! Oh no, is Argus gone? Is Argus
I was
broken?
wondering if he wants to help you or not.
Nope.
Oh, he's like, I've got an angel of peace, guys.
Yeah.
Alright. Dalton, go to town. Thieves' tools, here you go. You've got thieves' tools. Somebody got thieves' tools.
Yeah. So I guess I'll have to with the Realm Slayer or the axe.
No, he's going with the axe. Fuck these tools.
While he's doing that, does the bar stock with anything that looks good?
Yeah, there's some like like brandy that still smells okay, smells good. The wine smells turnt.
Alright, I'll leave it.
Smells turnt. Yeah. Forget I said that.
Nope.
Forget me. Forget me.
No one could ever forget you. You just go right through the like lock on the door. The axe has now become like the door handle as you kind of pull it open.
Nice.
Behind is a closet full of like some alcohol, some potions, elixirs, aphrodisiacs.
Detect magic going crazy at all?
Toys.
I'm sensing a theme here.
I thought she wasn't a goddess, but I feel like memory was her domain. What is up with this other?
Maybe she was lonely.
Yeah,
I mean, like mother, like daughter. Is my magic pinging any of these? Did you say there were potions?
Yes, there is a couple potions that radiate like magic. They're this kind of light, kind of amethyst color potion.
Can I scoop those into a bag of holding?
Sure.
How many?
Down 3 amethyst.
Amethyst.
Can I make an Arcana check on that?
I mean, sure.
not. That's a 14.
They seem to be pretty strong magic. You're not sure what it is, but you think it's pretty potent.
I mean,
Did I get home and these are life potions, Matt?
Huh?
Well, I mean,
if I get home and these are life potions, enhancement potions of a different kind.
Well, yeah, I was thinking enhancement,
something
potion.
We'll sort it out later, and
I'm just a bit curious as to why you're taking them. It's what's happening here.
They don't belong to anybody.
They're magic. I will sort them out, and we can sort it out later.
Need to pay more attention to how her and Callista interact. I think the answer will be more apparent.
Just may I suggest you don't take any of the toys.
I'm not. They're used.
It's not an option.
No, no, no.
I have to close the door.
7, 9, 20 on the other door.
The door on the far side?
I pointed to the screen. That doesn't help you. Yes, that one.
I mean, it's not locked, or it's like partially ajar also. It just leads to the pleasure room.
It's partially
this
ajar.
was the lounge. It's partially, yeah. It's like a half jar, half door.
Back to the stairs.
Yeah. There's another set of stairs that leads down farther, and looks like it has been pretty demolished, where it gets kind of narrow towards, the bottom, where you kind of have to like go sideways to kind of get through. Oh. But you guys can easily make it there.
Did I miss combat?
Yes.
You did.
And you turn the corner. There's another set of. There's another door.
29.
29. Sorry. 15. Fuck, where is this room? I don't know if I wrote anything for this one room. So I have in 2 areas. It's seems to be a gardening shed closet. Like it seems to have a lot of tools for maintaining gardening stuff.
Any magic?
There is a little fate magic coming from a shovel.
Fuck you. Who needs a magic shovel? We're leaving this.
And from a hoe.
You're not allowed to be in charge anymore, Matt.
Yeah, we already knew Callista was magic.
Excuse me. I feel very attacked for my relationship right now. I'm moving on.
There's a door to the right.
Ooh, this is the one that's good. Oh, that's top 20.
Top 20. This door is actually a lot nicer than the kind of like a basic wood and iron bound ones. This one has it kind of has a kind of similar to like the Tree of Gondor kind of thing in the center, with some bushes and flowers kind of spread inside, engraved into it. It's not locked or trapped, just closed. It's a pole. You pull it open and you're in this large outdoor cove that There's just a beautiful garden. There's a large pond kind of in this area. The Myro tree with the wonder over here. And then other like things of nature, like flowers and bushes and smaller trees over there. Some wildlife flying around. A bunny kind of hops past you guys. You see this like, as you've gotten closer, you can tell it looks like it is a sword made of like light stuck in this tree.
I'm sorry, a sword made of light is stuck in the tree?
Yeah, like it looks like a rapier. Kind of like styled blade, like a long thin blade. But like you don't see any like metal, any material, just radiant light.
Is that radiating magic?
No, surprisingly not. Yes.
Really practical.
And then you can the pond. You get the sense it probably goes maybe like 10 feet deep. Like it just kind of drops off. But you see, and you can sense this magic coming from the bottom. And you see kind of like a white light kind of coming up from the center of
I'd really check out that sword and like try to make it look like I'm checking out the sword, but cultivate.
Okay. Make a deception check, I guess.
Matt,
What's up?
do I get the sense that this light is connected to the other light, and it's kind of like a teleportation thing to the other tree?
Sure. You can make an Arcana check. If that's what you believe, Hazel,
It's an 11.
You can make an Arcana check.
It's an interesting
Why
hypothesis,
is
though.
it the light? Why is it the lights down?
I mean, you guys look into the pond.
I would like to. I mean, can we see to the bottom? How clear is this pond?
Yeah, it's really clear.
Here, I'll hold you.
That is a. Sorry, I got the size of it right.
Jalen, I'll
A
hold your
5-foot diameter moonstone.
Oh! Why is there a 5-foot diameter moonstone in this?
Let's just retire.
First of all, that. Yeah, how are we getting this out?
You're Dev. You're not especially stealthy, but it doesn't seem like anybody's really paying attention to you right now. So it doesn't matter. Nobody gives a shit. If you want to harvest some Myra root, Wanda root, make a nature check for me.
Okay.
Callista will help you though, so she'll give you.
And
Nice.
I mean, he's probably gonna die in a year. It's not like he'll get addicted to anything.
How breakable is moonstone? Is there any other magic coming off from this lake, or is it just the moonstone?
The whole area radiates this faint magic, and there's like this comfort to it. A sort of
He just starts yelling at it like,
I would say you have one piece question mark. There's this like comfort of this area, this like restful being here for everybody. Like there's this.
Mm-hmm.
It feels nice.
Okay.
Feels relaxing and safe.
Maybe it is a teleportation place.
I feel like Namaste has just a lot of random stuff. Like,
not wrong.
Anybody mind if I try to go see if I can get some of this moonstone, or? Oh,
I mean, what if I do knock and then it shatters it?
I don't know if it works if you don't have a lock.
Yeah, I don't know.
There is a locked door. Like, we could lock the door.
I'd say Goldstone would probably be the best to come help, just because he and I can both breathe underwater. I mean, if you wait 10 minutes, all of us can breathe underwater, but...
Goldstone's currently close to a tree, and then, yeah, he's going to try to see if he can, like, wall run close to the sword to kind of get a better look at it.
The sword?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like at body level.
Oh, body level.
It's not high up.
Matt, can I?
It looks like it's made of pure energy.
Can
pure
I cast Mage Hand?
Yeah, you cast Mage Hand. Wild magic roll.
Yeah.
Callista's sitting underneath the tree and just taking
a nap.
Yeah, she's just closing her eyes and kind of laying there.
I'll roll like a smidgen leaf joint and share it with Callista while I'm watching Jalen and Goldsun get ready to go down in the...
Is there any roll I can make to see if I should be worried about how nice this place feels?
An insight check, I guess. This place.
This is all a dream. We're being slowly.
23.
23. Okay.
So Hazel just randomly disappears.
To where? Hazel?
The party breathes a collective sigh of relief.
Alright guys, job done, let's go.
I feel like this whole adventure was a waste.
Where does Hazel go?
Hazel's still here. And anyways, is gonna try and kind of, is it possible to like try to push on the moonstone, I guess? Like, does it bob up and down?
It does not. It doesn't move at all, but you can pat the moonstone with this mage hand in the water. It seems like it's firmly into like the ground, like it's not floating at all. It's sitting on the bottom.
Okay. And next thing, because Hazel's grumpy and slightly annoyed, the mage hand's gonna go over to Melos and like poke his nose.
Cool, easy enough.
It's party time.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah. While that's happening, can I try pulling the rapier out of the tree? Or...
Yeah. Make a strength check.
Oh, let's see. I'm average with those. Okay, strength check. Pop. Oh, soft 20.
You go to grab it and you put all of your effort into it and just and you just go whoa, and you plop into the pond.
Oh, it's close to the pond? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's close to the pond, and you pulled so hard your momentum threw you back into the pond.
Oh,
you're holding the sword.
I guess I'm
helping
Jalen.
Sinking a little bit.
Alright, so I'm
Hazel
close to the...
comes back into existence. Hi
Was
guys.
Hazel... Oh, were you just invisible?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was literally invisible for like 1 minute.
Ah.
That was it.
Gotcha. Oh, but you have a rapier that looks like it's made of radiant light now.
Cool. Let me mark that.
Cool. I'm gonna dive down into. I'm gonna dive in, swim by, grab the axe off of Goldsun's back, and go down to that moonstone. 5 diameter. That's not fitting in a bag of holding.
Oh yeah. I also have a bag of holding as well.
Does it look like pristine? Does it look cracked? What do we got going here?
It looks. I mean, it's not like a perfect, like smooth circle. It definitely looks, like natural. Like there are. It's not like it's mostly kind of circular in shape or ovalish in shape, but it's doesn't look like there's like major cracks going through it. There's rough edges and stuff.
Can I make either a nature or an arcana check to see if we bust this moonstone that something bad will happen, like the universe goes like and like folds in on itself?
Sure. Make a. I don't know. What kind of check you want to make? Make either religion, nature, or acrobatics?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Would acrobatics be to see if it's flexible enough to fold in on itself?
Possibly.
Rephrase that into saying something bad will happen?
Sure. Nature, Arcana, religion.
Okay.
You can still make an acrobatics check if you'd like.
Can I make a religion check on it?
Yeah.
There was nature. What'd you say? Nature.
Arcana or religion.
Okay. Would be 25 for Arcana.
For Arcana?
17 religion.
17 religion. It's hard to tell. I mean, it doesn't give you're not getting a lot from it. It's just sitting there. It's not really giving you guys much. It's just a rock, as far as you know, that radiates faint magic and is, especially at 5-foot diameter, absolutely priceless. And you know,
Can I smash it with a hammer?
you try.
Or a giant axe?
Make an attack against it.
I'll just watch Jalen.
Axes are strength based,
Yeah.
and I don't think I have proficiency in this as a druid.
Nah, battle axe. I don't think. No.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, I got it.
You do get a plus. Well, it is a +3 axe, so you.
Hi, Catherine. Just to be attuned to it, they get a +3.
Oh, attuned. Oh, I thought you don't have to be.
Oh wait, no, not attuned. Never mind. Well, no, because it's a wrist axe, right?
Oh
yeah, the ethereal battle axe.
The true-seeing axe, yeah.
No, yeah, you only have to be attuned to get the other benefits of it, not for the +3.
So +5.
Yes.
Cool.
Right? Yeah, because your strength is
Yeah,
2.
Yeah, my strength is 2.
Yeah.
8.
8. It's very hard in water to come down with like with this axe. You make contact, nothing. There's no scratch, no dent, no. It makes like a faint dinging sound, and like water kind of ripples away, but that's about it.
Out of curiosity, can I assume if I attempt to like push it or lift it, like this is a heavy thing. This is not.
Kind of get a sense. It seems one, like you can't really like anytime like you try to kind of go on, like it's just so slippery under here. But it does. You get the sense it's probably pretty heavy.
Okay, I will swim back to the others. I mean, I could get this out of here, but I mean, I could get it out of here as in like out of the pond.
You just don't want to.
I'm just saying, once it's there, done, then we just have a 5-foot pound of moonstone on the shore and no way to carry it.
I mean, we can always take like a chipped portion of it, right? Like just.
I mean, I don't know, man. I gave it my best whack, and it seems pretty sturdy.
Can't we always
actually? Yeah, before Gotsun gets out of the pond, like can Gotsun use the radiance rapier to see if he can like make like a decision or something like that?
Yeah. Make an attack.
Welder's mask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not proficient with it, but it is a finesse weapon, so I'll just be adding my dex and everything. So, 22.
22. You hit it. Seems that like just impact kind of poke at it. Seems to be almost nigh impervious to any sort of.
How do these things get cut?
Damn. I just go back up yet. Oh, well, seems the light sword has no effect on it.
That's unfortunate.
Laser blade.
Huh.
Can I try the axe?
Sure. Also, does that, by my best estimate, which I'm sure is a nature check, how much does this thing, should I estimate it weighs?
Probably a little over a ton.
Damn. Not 799 pounds?
No. You're probably thinking like maybe close to like 2,500.
Yeah. I get the axe to Argos.
Oh, if Red Rage was here, he would have the strength to like carry this out.
No.
That'll be a 12 total.
It is under the water. Like the momentum just doesn't. You just have a lot of drag with the water, and that will make a contact.
Well, now we know where immeasurable wealth is that we can never access.
We have.
What about the mirror?
Island's worth of coin, the golden acorns. How much more money do we need?
The island is gone.
Just a little bit more.
Always just a tiny more.
Matt is well, I guess we're 5 foot, so we fit in the mirror.
Matt, do I get the sense that if we sell the amount of sex toys, that it would equal the amount of money that we get?
I don't
From
think
this?
anyone would want to use.
No, like this is. You think you could probably like buy a god's favor with this sort of moonstone?
Can't we
A moonstone is worth many sex toys.
Like the one that you found at the Hydra layer that you gave to Bryn was a couple million.
And she could carry that one.
Yeah, and that was a complete fraction of this.
Okay, hang on. Let me look
Can't
up this
Upwards
spell.
of probably 20 to 50 million, you would think, if that was like a number anybody had of.
So let's buy our own country.
What if, Jalen, I
Yeah.
have an idea. What if you open up the mirror
Mm-hmm.
and you kind of do one of these things?
Do one of what things?
Snatch
Break the mirror across the moon. Just
No,
shatter that thing.
You go
She's saying
mirror,
like a
mirror,
bubble wand.
It opens up, the water starts rushing into the mirror with the stone, and you catch the stone with the mirror, and you have the stone inside the mirror.
I mean, I was thinking of trying. What?
Did we test the mirror if it works? If the mirror works in the Fae? Because we're in a different.
Yeah, we did it to get. We've done it to get out of other dimensions when we were in hell. But then we were in the arena, we also did it.
Yeah.
Hazel, I like that idea. Ish. I do have control water, which might help
Drain the pool.
help move the stone, hopefully. But it's 2,500 tons, so I don't know.
Can we not
Give or
teleport
take.
with it?
2,500 pounds, not tons. It's like
Yes,
a
pounds.
ton.
That is your purview, Dev.
Let me think about it.
Okay. Because if we could just teleport it.
Callisto
somewhere.
will walk over to the pond.
How big is it? Sorry.
About
5
5
feet.
feet diameter.
Yeah. Objects must be able to entirely fit within a 10-foot cube.
Hey.
I mean, if we want to just get this in the mirror easily, I can do that.
How?
I can reduce the size of it for a minute.
Oh!
Oh.
Enlarge and reduce can do objects. Do the sorcerers
this
not
plan.
know that? Do you guys not know? Do you guys have this spell?
I'm a druid.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to the druids. I was talking to the sorcerers.
You keep being called a water sorcerer. I just wanted to be clear. It's not my job.
Oh, yeah, and sorcerers can cast counterspell.
I don't have it for the day though, so never mind.
God damn it,
I
bro.
took it off. Yikes!
You
Wow.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, sorcerers
Okay.
do have enlarge reduce.
We can teleport it. We could also try to just shove it in there.
Also, druids could technically get enlarged and reduced too.
Yeah, now we can. We didn't used to be able to.
That's fair.
I have dimension door. Does that help with it?
It's got to be a
Oh.
willing creature.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a creature?
No, it's an object.
I mean,
Like Dev.
aren't all creatures objects?
I mean, this is getting a little philosophical. I don't know the answer. Yeah.
Oh, it says you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
Ah.
You
Hey,
can
Hazel, how you doing?
Do a few push-ups will be good.
All right. Why don't we plan? This will be our last. We will circle back to this. This will be our last stop. We will teleport from here with the stone.
Or we're putting a pin in it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Look, if you guys want to try to lift the stone.
No, I got noodle arms.
All right. To the tower?
To the tower.
To the tower. The tower is about 30 feet above
What else do I have?
this area.
Sorry. Oh! No, that's stupid.
Ooh.
Sorry. No, ignore me.
Hazel's gonna walk over to good, because this is very important. Hazel's gonna walk over to Callista and do the wave with her arms and see if Callista continues the wave.
She does.
Nice.
When she comes back around.
Yeah. See? Noodle arms. Get it? Because she said noodle arms instead.
Tower.
Callista will cast fly on herself.
Oh, is there a door? Or
Why
just,
is she casting fly on herself?
Because the tower is 30 feet high.
Oh yeah,
This area is 30 feet above.
Right. I kept thinking there was a gentle incline that we could walk up.
No.
Is there how climbable does the cliff look?
Well, make a perception check for me.
Or we could do a
What's
ghost
that
attack.
song? You're the wind beneath my wings?
Why must you make
I
that
don't
roll?
I assume that thing has been following us the whole time with our god, right? We didn't lose that somewhere.
Yeah, no, it's still following you.
Yodel,
Cool.
yodel, yodel.
Everybody get on.
Did you ever know
I
that you're my hero?
don't think everybody can fit on it at the same time. It's got 800-pound capacity.
Yeah, it looks
Okay,
like it's
well-
just all run up there, so.
Wall run. Callista's already floating up.
I'm sitting on the carpet.
Me too.
I can show you.
The carpet is
Yeah. I'd like a ride if I can fit on that thing too. My perception roll was 5.
It looks like it is. There is just a wall of ice. You know, you don't see any ice, but there's no holding there.
Ice, ice, baby.
Callista will just grab Dev by like the shoulders and lift him up.
Alright,
In the
the rest
arms
of
of
us.
an angel.
Do you agree she's an angel?
Fly away.
Yeah, you guys. It's not too hard to get yourselves up. Regardless if it's one taxi run or two, you gotta make. It's pretty easy to get up there. You see, like, there are a lot of bushes and stuff, and there's like a little stone path leading to the door that has like little mini steps, like 3 little half steps going up to it.
And then I walk up to the door. Is my detect magic still running at this point, or is that's long gone, right?
On, yeah.
Detect traps with Golden's help. 23.
It is not trapped, but it is locked.
Alright, who's good at the breaky thingy?
Huh?
I think Argos had that last time, so.
I can break
Sure, why
hearts.
not? I'll take the axe and take another swing at the lock.
Cool, make an attack at it.
Oh, you said something, Hazel? Or...
Nope, nothing at all.
Oh, you wanted to use
15.
knock?
15. You make contact with it, but it doesn't seem to break. There's like a little. There's like a couple inch dent into it, like cut. It's pretty sturdy.
Can I try?
Sure.
I'll drop the axe onto the ground, like head down, and gesture for Hazel to take a swing.
Safety first.
I
What do I
take the
have to
axe.
How do
Wait, you take the
hold
axe, or is Hazel taking the axe? You take the axe before Hazel.
Or do you want to try Hazel?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I give the axe to Hazel. I thought like Argus just like was negligent with the axe. I was like,
Argos negligent?
Yeah, those are words you've never heard in your life.
Wait, so I roll a d20 and then add strength?
Yep.
And you get a plus
Are you
3.
proficient with battle axes?
I get a +3? Why
Yeah,
do I get a
Yeah,
plus?
it's a +3 battle axe.
Oh, so
Oh, then mine should have been an 18, but whatever.
It still wouldn't matter. Same result.
Soft 20.
Soft 20. Put a nice little like a deeper cut into it, but it's still there. This
I tried.
door seems a lot sturdier than most doors.
Rude.
Mind if I give it a try? Or
Sure.
Can I just
Would I
knock on it?
No. Because with our luck, this entire tower would just collapse.
The tower looks pretty pristine from what you can tell. It does kind of get lost into like the canopy of the trees, about 50 feet or so up.
That's where the rot starts.
27 attack.
27. You give a large cut into it. The dent gets deeper, but it's still holding.
Is the lock still intact? Can I try to
Yeah.
pick this thing?
Still intact.
All right. Well, now my detect magic's done. Also, there's not like a, I don't know, press here for service or a key. I don't know.
No.
All right. Guidance with myself. We're gonna try and pick this lock. So it's just Dex, right? Ooh, that's terrible.
You guys just have random keys you're holding on to that can open doors.
Yes, Matt. Have you seen my inventory?
No.
That's a 9.
A 9. The
Uh-oh.
the lock doesn't. The pick doesn't break, but it gets damaged.
What does that mean?
It means if you mess up again, it'll probably break.
Gotcha. Goldson, you're up.
All right.
Guidance.
Guidance. Attack again. All right.
No. Pick the lock. Pick the lock.
Okay.
What's the point of having knock if nobody uses it?
The last 2 times we've cast knock, bad things have happened.
That's my point. Why did you tell me to get knock when we weren't even going to use it?
Well, it'll be the last resort. I mean, best case, you can like conserve your spell for like later. So, well, let's see how it is. I'm rolling for picking the lock, right? Or
Yeah, Dex.
dexterity.
all right,
With guidance.
guidance. All right. I don't know this. 15.
The pick breaks.
Damn it! Need new thieves' tools.
All right. Shall we go with knock?
I'm sorry, what?
Shall we go?
Are there any windows on this floor?
No. But good looking out. Good.
I don't want to break the shiny tower.
Is there any windows like high in the tower, or just if I wall run up there and?
You want to wall run up there?
Yeah, just to see if there's like any opening. Or...
Cool. You wall run up there at about. You kind of go through the canopy and about 70 feet up, it opens to a landing, and there's a door.
Oh. Yeah, I'll land on the landing like first, and then I just like, yeah, just with comms and everything, and say, Well, there's a landing here with a door. I could do a goats and taxi with everyone, and then. Well, actually, can I check the door for traps and if it's like locked first?
Sure.
I bring everyone here and then find out.
Appreciate that. So when it explodes, we're just not all on this tiny little platform.
All right. So what is it? Like investigation, perception?
Perception.
We've been doing perception, yeah.
Perception. Okay.
I'm helping you from down here.
Give me some inspiration.
I
Are you
can't.
allowed that, DM, or just?
What? No. You...
Oh, I thought a D6 for something. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I have a D6. Well, let's see how I roll.
Yeah, I think you got the D6 for the relief, Dennis.
But do I want to use it though?
Well, what do you got? What are you at so far?
So, I mean, don't tell me yet, DM. So, I rolled a total of 11.
Ooh, I don't know that a D6 is gonna make that
work. So
yeah.
I'll take the 11.
You can't tell if it's trapped, but it's pretty easy to tell it's locked if you try jingling it.
Never mind, it's also locked. Oh, does it look, I guess, easier to like break open compared to the door downstairs? Another perception.
Yeah, it looks less sturdy.
All right, calm. Well, the good news is this door looks less sturdy than one downstairs.
All right, why don't you? We'll be here to catch you if you fall.
All right. Wait, can I? Wait, how tall is the tower? Like,
the top of it's 80 feet. You're about 70 feet up.
oh yeah. Can I slow fall? Oh, actually, I can slow fall down because, yeah, because 100 feet. If it's like more than 100 feet, I take damage. But then if it's like less than that, I was like, do like
I've got feather fall if you fall.
Just you just monk shit your way down.
Oh, sorry. I was saying if you wanted to check the door. If it exploded, we'd be here for you.
Oh. Okay. Bring everyone.
So do we want to? Do we want to try to break that door? Do we want to keep trying to break this one? How does this one look, Matt? The one on the ground floor, as far as like we've dented it. Is it look like it's on?
It looks fine. Looks like it's probably magically enhanced.
Mm.
So it's upstairs, everyone.
Callista.
Mm-hmm.
If we cast knock on this door, would it explode? And or this lock?
She kind of like goes, puts her ear to the door, and comes back, puts her ear to it again. Then like circles the tower and kind of comes looking up. Should be fine. That's like a major should.
Right.
So let's try upstairs door and.
Yeah. I don't know if we all need to go up there right away though. Let's see if that door's even like if we're gonna wrestle with the door, we might as well wrestle with the one on the ground floor, unless that one's like one and done hit.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll bring the axe, and then I could just go back up there and then see if I have like any better luck by myself. So, hang tight.
Grab the axe.
Before you leave, I'm tapping you with guidance.
Guidance. All right.
Smart. You book it up the tower. Get up there. You got the axe. You swing at it.
Yep.
Make an attack.
All right, with guidance. Okay. Let's see. So 13 plus 9. Oh yeah, actually plus 10 because of the sun now.
Actually, does guidance work on attack rolls?
Oh, do they?
I think it's ability check.
It's ability checks.
Okay, so then I think bless is the one for attacks.
Bless is for attacks. Guidance is just for checks.
Yeah. Okay. And since I was resurrected, the potion of heroism is like out of my system, so that, yeah. Okay, all good. 21.
Cool. Yeah, you strike it. This door actually seems sturdier than the one down there.
Calm. Same thing.
All right. It's time, Hazel. You're on.
We've exhausted all of our resources. Except Knock.
Would you please use your great and infinite magic? Matt, can I check the lock for traps?
Sure.
Since I got stoned on that last time.
Don't forget about the door frame or the floor behind the door or the floor right in front of it.
That is 30.
It's not locked. I mean, it's not trapped. It's not a push or a pull. It's a lift door.
It's a sliding door.
Yeah.
All right, Hazel, go crazy. I'm still gonna step back.
Should I help? Is the question I'm asking myself.
Wow. Callista's, if she's not gonna do it, I can do it. It's fine.
Hey. That's me, Miss Person. All right. And I'll cast, I'll just, strut, and I will cast.
Oh yeah, go 10 steps back.
We're all stepping back.
Yeah. Callista also steps back.
You got this, Hazel.
Thank you. I'll cast it.
Cast knock. You guys hear this loud, like, bell ringing sound as, like, the trees get rustled, some of the birds go flying out. The ground shakes briefly, and the door opens.
Nothing's collapsing?
I'm gonna walk through.
As you begin to walk through, you feel something hit you on the shoulder.
Ow!
Doesn't really hurt, but like there's owl poop on your shoulder.
Excuse me?
You scared one of the owls. At least some.
You did this! You were like, I'm going to fuck up Kim's mad, amazing entrance. You did this!
I did no such thing. Nock did this.
I will shake water, clean your.
I do need a
shoulder
wild
off.
magic.
Oh, I rolled a 19.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, let's see what's in here.
Flawless. You're welcome.
You walk in. The base floor, which the ceiling seems to be about 50 feet up. There's stairs that kind of curve around. Is a library, sort of. It's just wall, like going up 50 feet. Those are books. There is a fireplace in the north, like top wall, with two cozy armchairs, like really super cozy looking ones, in front of it.
Is this?
And you see kind of coming, like out of the wall, like a serving platter, food and like some like finger food and drinks.
Like,
offers it to you.
does it look fresh?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not eating it, but okay. I'm good, thank you.
Just motion. It kind of like drifts over to each person. Beverage and sustenance.
I'm gonna kind of duck underneath it and go over to the books and see what kinds of books are there.
Totally.
Just like
there are tons of books. There's a lot of them seem to, there's a lot of like arcane books and like encyclopedias. You recognize several ones of being like fiction books that you've read before. There's Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. There's The Lion, the Witch, Wardrobe and Zombies. There's To Kill a Mockingbird with Zombies. Stands out. There's Animal Farm 2, Electric Boogaloo, Zombies. Angela's Ashes, Tinker Tailor Soldier Zombie, The Big Friendly Zombie. Horton
Is there
here.
any... Not to interrupt your litany of puns here,
50
Matt.
Shades of Zombies.
There is actually 50 Shades of Zombies. Eat, Pray, Love Zombies.
Is there anything around here that passes for like a desk or somewhere with personal research or anything?
There is like a little end table in between the two chairs. And on the end table, there is a copy of One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Zombies, in all caps. There is also a list of names in Infernal, and also another book called The Scrivener's Tale. Scrivener's?
I think it's Scrivener's.
Scrivener's Tale.
Can I look at the name list?
Sure. Do you cast? Or you speak Infernal?
Yes, I speak Infernal.
There's about 100 names on the list, and about about 10 or so that are crossed off.
What are the names that are crossed off?
The first name crossed off, going like in order. The first name is Eleanor. The second name is Darkesh Toll. The third name is Henrietta Reka. The fourth name is Athena Ravensdown.
Wait. Keep going.
The fifth name is Bellinus Willowfriend. Sorry, is that fifth? Yeah. The sixth name is Ilithia. The seventh name is Frankie. I guess there's 11 names. No, there's 10 names. The eighth name is Orenwai Yanato. The ninth name is Marvenos Thundersong. And the 10th name crossed off is Odenius Dowerser.
Are there any names on here that I recognize?
Not at all. Well,
Hold, please. Hold, please.
holding.
Tell her whatever. Sorry, I have to look something up. Unless you think it is absolutely stupid for me to be looking something up.
I mean, I don't know what you're looking up.
And maybe you're asking at straws at something. Hang on. Shit, where would it have been? Hang on. It would have
Eleanor
been...
rings a bell, but I don't know who it is.
Eleanor rings a bell, but there's another name that rings a bell. It would have been post Pirate Games.
I think Eleanor should.
Eleanor
Because she
definitely
picked
rings a
up the
bell.
rice in a church where a wedding had been.
Yes. Oh no, Eloise is a name. Well,
Isn't Eleanor an adventurer that I read about?
Okay, never mind. Those names do not match.
I don't think Eleanor was the person you read about.
Eleanor's not one of the sisters or anything, correct?
No. Not that I don't have it written down here. Madeline. Oh my god, did I miss putting her name into the list on the right area? Cecile. Is it Eleanor?
And Hazel, are you telling us these names?
I mean, you guys know Cecile and Madeline.
Right.
Yeah, I'll
That's the only person the only family I can think they belonged to.
Yeah,
so
I
far
don't.
these names don't ring a bell to you guys.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought. Never mind what I thought. It didn't pay off.
It's okay.
Are there any names that besides the ones crossed off that you do recognize, Hazel?
No, not really. I mean, Matt, is there any names that I know of, like, historically that are on here?
And if Hazel glances through the ones that are still uncrossed, are there any names she
Uncrossed.
recognizes?
Oh, I thought I had asked. Sorry.
I think you're asking about the ones crossed off. Crossed off ones you don't recognize. The ones that are uncrossed. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes. Damien Law. And Desicata. They're both a lot farther toward. Well, Damien is probably like pack, but Des is towards the bottom.
Are they crossed off in order? Like the first ones that are is it the first 10 are crossed off?
Yes, the first 10 they're crossed off.
Okay. Well, that's perplexing.
Yeah.
Did you say there was an upstairs too, Matt?
We're definitely
Okay.
stable.
Is there any other places where people would be keeping notes, taking notes, things
Not
lying
down
around?
here that you'd see.
Is
Cool.
there a pot or, like, a stair compartment that could hide, like, a crown? Or is there, like, murals of a girl looking at the lights?
Well, those would be on the upstairs floor.
Oh, yeah.
There is like a above. There is like a on the fireplace on like the mantle. A nice sized like portrait of Namasa.
Who's it painted by?
You don't recognize the name.
Can I try taking the portrait off the wall?
Yeah, it just pulls right off.
Is there anything behind it or on the back of it?
There's stone behind it. On the back of it, there is a name. The name wasn't on the front.
Hazel Burnett.
You don't recognize the name, but the name is
Beloff.
Toric.
Toric?
Torik.
Damn it. Not a 50-50
Yep. I had C also.
Add a C and a K.
I done a CH. It had to be the K sound for some reason.
Alright. To the ceiling attic thingy. Up the stairs.
Over Rapunzel.
Checking for traps along the way, because that seems... Oh, fuck. 14.
You don't sense any traps as you go.
Cool. Flying and barreling ahead.
You guys make your way up. It goes up about 50 feet before there is, before you get to the second floor, which just has a teleportation circle in the center of it.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew there would be a teleportation circle.
Did you know this?
Yes, because I told all of you guys, I was like, hey, is there a teleportation circle thingy? The light, something or other. Do y'all remember this?
You did ask about a teleportation circle. I do not remember where we were when you asked for one, but... Oh, you were asking if there was just one there. But now you know what it is. If you sorcerers want to, I don't know, memorize it, how does this work?
No, I think they can't. They spend time.
Hazel,
Hazel, you...
Does Hazel have teleportation circle?
I think Hazel got rid of teleportation circle.
See, the funny thing is,
door.
I did have teleportation circle, but I got rid of it.
You seem to do that a lot with your spells.
You have teleportation door.
I have dimension door.
Do you have dimension circle?
I have dimension shut up.
Callista, is this something you can easily memorize, or is that going to take...
It's going to take me... It's going to be a while. I need 60 seconds to do it.
Oh, I think we can afford you 60 seconds.
She's like already halfway done while you guys are doing this conversation.
Is there anything else up here, or is it just the circle?
It's just the circle. You see that on the ends, the four corners of these holes that feed, it looks like there's grooves that kind of feed down these bowls that are on a narrow platform to the circle, and the bowls are filled with blood.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
As one does.
Blood.
Lovely and decorative.
Blood.
Where else would you keep it? In your
Some sort of bag.
What do you guys?
The bowls look near empty with the blood, or is it kind of
they're 60% full, maybe 70%.
Top it off.
Does the blood have any identifying features? Is it infernal?
You can make a medicine or arcana check if you want.
While they're doing their thing, I'm just going to sit down and ritual cast detect magic.
Cool.
What visually identifiable traits does blood typically have?
Is it thick? Is it a different color?
It's pretty thick. It is a dark red.
Has it oxidized?
A little.
It's a 14 arcana.
14. It's hard. It looks like blood.
Does it have
blood,
cookie
guys.
bits floating in it?
But you do detect magic after ritual casting it. It's magic. You get the sense that it's multiple different. It's just blood. It's multiple different beings worth of blood. Doesn't seem to be. It seems to be a collection of bloods.
Sorry, did you say there was magic up here?
Yeah, the blood magic.
The blood is magic. Oh, it's different magical blood.
Certified pre-owned blood is magic.
Yeah, it's not just A positive. It's also B and O and A negative. It's just all the blood mixed together.
But it doesn't You said the blood is draining into the teleportation circle?
It's not currently, but it looks like it's supposed to.
Why?
Callista will answer this. It's probably part of the ritual to use this teleportation circle, the way she cast the spell.
Again, why?
People learn how to do spells differently.
I guess so nobody else can use it? Or
can we just use it like a normal circle?
Yeah.
Or do we... Okay.
I don't need blood to do that.
Why?
It's just the way magic works.
Okay. Can I go downstairs and make sure there's no hidden compartments or anything hiding magic items?
Sure. I mean, there is stairs heading up to one more floor.
Oh, there's another floor. Oh, yeah. Then
But
yes,
you can
let's
just
do
go
that.
downstairs if you want to.
I would like to keep going.
Okay.
Sorry, when you said it was a 50-foot ceiling, I just figured there was only so much more. Yeah.
This floor is about 10 feet, high. You go up to the third floor, and Goldson, you recognize the door. You're like, hey, I know this door. Fuck you, door. But on the other side of the door, the inside of it, the southeast side is open facing, and it's an observatory. There is a curved desk that's got a bunch of notes on it. There is a telescope. There is a couple chairs in here. There is a few bottles of wine. One that's like half empty. Oh, I didn't know we lost Hazel.
Ouch.
Can I go start perusing that desk?
Sure. The notes seem to be handwritten in Sylvan.
Why do none of us speak Sylvan? How did we let that happen?
Because none of us speak Sylvan.
Why does anybody speak Primordial?
Why don't more people speak Primordial? It's a beautiful language, and you should all learn it.
Is it though? I feel like it would be. I feel like it would depend on like which one you are.
Primordial is wonderful.
Like I feel water, fire, and air would probably be pretty like beautiful, but I feel like Earth is just like guttural, harsh.
Yeah. It's all in the accents.
Yeah.
Hazel dear.
What?
Hi. I need your beautiful self to assist with figuring out what's going on in Crazy Lady's head.
Callista didn't even notice I went to the bathroom. Why do you guys not love me?
I mean, Callista doesn't notice a lot of things, so...
Oh, Dev, did you get a haircut? It looks really good.
Well, thanks, Callista. Wow, thanks for noticing.
What do you need?
There's a desk full of papers in a language I don't speak. I'm sorry.
Utility Hazel to the rescue.
Is that all I am to you guys?
No, it's all
No,
Callista.
you also blow things up.
Callista's like, I could read it if you don't want to do this.
You don't even need me.
I don't want to step on your thing.
We need you to
Nobody
have...
cast fire, but what you do, Hazel.
So I'm gonna cast it, and I'll probably read it with like tears running down my face. Also, I probably need to do something really quickly.
I imagine the carpet is like the base still of like, or like the bottom of the tower. Just
Wait,
sitting
this is open facing, so we could have come all the way up?
Oh yeah, I guess he could have come all the way up. This is a little bit above. Goldson went to the platform of the door. Yeah. I guess it's true. You could have
Every
got
side of the tower is just open to the air.
I forgot about that.
The other side of the tower with the observatory is just open to the air.
The side you went with the door is not.
You live in Warren, am I right?
He's doing his best.
You were like perpendicular to it.
Oh my god.
Simply asked for assuming that towers were just perfectly circular and... Oh no. Are you a plant?
I cast confusion on myself while I'm reading.
What does confusion do?
I don't fucking know.
It's just wait, so it's on yourself.
Yeah.
But the radius of it is 10 feet.
Wait, what?
So where's my player? Why is that the bottom book? Yeah, it says
the spell assaults and twist creature's mind. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw when you cast the spell or be affected by it.
Yeah, you guys need to make wisdom saves. She cast it on herself. And
we do not have advantage anymore on wisdom saves. No advantage. Unless you naturally have.
A natural 1.
So
I
you are
am
confused.
Confusion.
I rolled an actual 20
Dirty 20.
for a
Do you guys
total of
actually need me?
31.
Okay.
7.
Oh
What is
no!
What is your spell DC?
It's a 17.
I think only the
Okay, Argos and I
Oh.
are fine. How's Callista?
ooh. Callista. Oh wait, actually, 17.
Yeah.
She's fine with the 17.
Whew. No, wait, if it's... Yeah, you beat it.
9 plus 8. So those who did not are confused. An affected target can't take reactions. It must roll a d10 at the start of its turns. Everybody roll a d10 for me, I guess. That is confused.
10.
9?
Okay.
What's a 3? Okay. 3.
You don't move or take actions.
Yeah. Don't move or take action. 7.
No!
Roll a d6, Mel's.
Oh, okay.
7 as well.
And Dev.
And Dev roll a d6.
Oh, and Gold Sun.
Oh, D6? Oh,
Wilson, why? I
D6.
think Wilson got a 3.
He got... No, he got... I thought he got a 7. Or
I
is that
got
the...
3.
Oh, never mind. You do nothing.
So
look at your other numbers.
5, 2, 3. You hit Hazel, Dev, and what did... I think... Was it 4 you said? Or you hit Melos. So make an attack against... Dev make an attack against Hazel, and Melos make...
Who's
I'll
else
make a what?
Dev is attacking Hazel. Gold Sun is being attacked by Melos.
I was really hoping it was going to be me. That would have been just too perfect.
How do you make an unarmed attack?
It's going to be a d20 plus your strength modifier. Plus proficiency. No, wait, you're not proficient. Is everyone
No,
proficient
he's
on armed
not.
strikes?
They changed it with one of the updates that now everyone is proficient with unarmed
Okay.
strikes.
You're
Oh.
proficient with punching.
So what do I add to it?
Well, you're just making an attack with. Is it unarmed? Does it say unarmed? I mean, you wouldn't. You would use your sword, so it's your sword attack.
Okay.
oh boy.
Yeah, you're confused. You're not. This isn't. You think you're being assaulted. You're gonna.
Okay. I rolled really low, so this might not do anything. 2%.
Does a 12 hit Hazel?
No, it does
Oh
not.
wow.
Cool.
How low do you think
11.
my armor class is?
Hey, at least both don't hit. And then you guys get a save at the end of your turns. You guys can make a wisdom save.
It's gonna take a while.
We will do one more, and if it doesn't save, nobody saves. You're off. I'm not gonna go for 10 rounds of this.
Oh my god.
11.
7. Fail.
17. Mel succeeds.
It was shocking.
That is shocking. So the three of you guys roll a d10 again. 7.
10.
10. Nice.
What's 10? 10 is... Oh, you can act normally, but
Yeah.
Gold Sun now attacks somebody.
Yeah.
5.
Hazel, what'd you say?
10.
10? 5, you punch Hazel.
I think 5. 2 to 6. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Oh, you said 7 was your war
yeah,
7 was
yeah,
save.
yeah. 7 was my save, which I failed.
Ah,
and then I
cool.
rolled a 5 for my
Yeah.
D10.
You guys eventually get over this confusion, kind of squabbling with each other, and we're just standing still doing nothing.
I just imagine it's like really drunk people.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
No.
As the druid, sorcerer, warlock, and wizard just kind of watch. Do you read? Can you still? What's the duration of the reading thing?
I think an hour.
I don't fucking know.
It's an
I'm
hour. Okay.
confused.
Well, not anymore. More off.
That was just Cammy. I am
Oh.
confused.
Gotcha. That's fair. That's true. You read the notes.
Yes. Eventually, I read the notes. I guess I'll just like pause, staring at it for like a minute or two.
You guys worry
And
she's still
then I
confused. the notes seem to be in Namasne's handwriting, and they detail her observations of the gods and the resurgence of the Forgotten.
What does it say about Delphine?
I mean, she pretty much berates the gods for multiple things, but especially for their lack of care / conviction in dealing with the Forgotten. And she doesn't believe they care about the material for Aslios. She thinks they've had their fair share of it and don't feel like don't feel like the people or the realm deserve the effort for it. And she is terrified that unless she can do something, that everything's gonna go bad and everyone's gonna die.
So we might have just murdered the champion of Eslios.
I don't know about that. She does like allude to, becoming a god might give her the ability to do something, or persuade the others, maybe to gather forces or something to combat this. Because
She
this
did
is
say
her
she
home.
was gonna kill me because she could, not because I insulted her. So therefore, she
good.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something.
It's true. She continues to muse about a forgotten story. Not a story about I guess it's about the Forgotten, but also a story that nobody remembers because it's been forgotten. Of a god-slaying weapon. One forged from the pieces of the Forgotten and powers from the 13. Which she crosses out and wrote 12. The story says that Reynard buried it under the sea, and the path is locked with 7 keys. That's the extent of her notes.
I don't suppose there's a drawing with the keys by any chance?
Is there a way we can print it, like 3D print another key, or?
Does Hazel share this with everyone, or just?
Oh yeah, no, I'll read it out loud.
You know what? Sure, why not? There's a picture of a key.
Of a key.
Find it.
Doesn't mean it's the actual key. It's a key.
Okay, that's a good
Whoa, that's so cool.
Yes!
Oh.
Yep.
That's
like it when a plan comes together.
The marble conduit.
I'm sorry, is there something I'm missing?
Those are the things, the conduits.
The things we've been getting.
In fact, Goldsend is the one you have match the one?
Yeah, I believe so.
One you guys found recently on the boat.
Yep, it is.
We've got 3 of the keys.
Oh yeah, the 2 golden ones. So we have 3.
What? Is this when I get into cocoon?
We've been finding.
I fall asleep.
Yeah.
We've been finding them near places where the Forgotten were. We found one in a Vaxavis cave.
And then that cave with
Dev knows the fourth one.
The Baron.
I saw it at the Barons. Yeah.
Do you remember what color the Baron's was?
I can't remember if I wrote it down. Matt, would I remember?
I probably would have given you that note.
I mean, do we even know if the Baron's still alive?
That's fair. Dog.
Matt's rolling chance dice. Oh, that experiment didn't work out.
You know what? He's actually not alive.
I mean, I seem to recall a certain suave motherfucker poisoning his whiskey.
His brandy.
Brandy, that's what it was.
Yeah.
You just had a lot of
Yeah, I have
I don't
no
have it in my
idea.
notes. It just says I've seen one like
I can
it.
say it was Ruby. Why not? That sounds cool.
Ruby?
Ruby.
Sure.
Okay.
The colors don't actually mean anything.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because we found only 2 colors so far. I was like, there's some the Forgotten and some with the gods. I didn't know if there was a color thing.
The shapes are
It's gonna be like
important.
one of
The
those
material
games.
less so.
It's gonna be one of those video games where you have to like press the colors and like press the red
said
and
the
green with
he
the
said-
white.
I mean, he just said the shapes matter, and I'm like, is he going to hand us a puzzle at some point and feel like, assemble this? Do you want the door to open? Okay.
I don't think we got a picture of the second gold piece we found in the.
Oh, I did not. Yeah, I can't find it on the top of my head. Remind me at the end.
Okay.
Look for it in this mess of a desk.
Mess of a desk.
The mess of a desk.
Hazel, when you were reading the journal we found on the crashed Lion's Mane ship, did it say anything about the conduit, I guess key now we call it? Did it say anything about where they found it or what they were using it for?
It's a condo key.
I don't think you said anything, but I'm wondering if Hazel's memory would have pulled anything. DM.
Metagame wise, I think either you or like Jalen or Hazel read a book that Elle was reading, and there's like a picture of a luck conduit, or like a jaded colored thing, or
Shade.
Yeah, there is a. The other one you have is the football shaped one.
Yeah, no.
I've been calling all of them football shaped.
Sure. I mean, I know I've introduced at least 5.
Here it is.
I don't know if you guys have seen 5, but I've put 5 out into the.
I have one of them.
Oh, M, yeah.
I know that.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you have one of them?
Yeah.
I have the notes
in
here.
my dress.
Which one do you have in your dress?
The football.
She has the football shaped.
And the football.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. And then hang on. Updating the inventory so we know all these stupid ones are. Okay, which one was the football shaped one? Was that the Avaxable one?
Yeah, that was the Avaxable one.
Okay, so Hazel has that one. I had Dev have that one, but that one's Hazel.
Yeah, I'm holding up. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, you're holding it. Sorry, I'm on another screen. Okay. Okay, so we've got that one.
I'll just copy the notes I have about that book you read.
Tells of Bella. See left image that draws luck.
Let me see if I can paste that. Can I paste it? No. Paste.
Yeah. This is what you're talking about.
So is that the one that we found near Targarat? The one they're describing?
Let's see. I mean, according to what Hazel read, that's yeah, it's like what Bo and M found near Targarat. Yeah.
Got it. So we have that one. Because we found one near Targarat's temple thingy, didn't we? The one that
That's the shape of the second one. Unless it's different.
Because the one with Sylvia?
Yeah.
That was Targarat, but there was also.
Oh, whatever his name was. Not
Darnada? Not Darnada?
Yeah.
Targarat.
No.
I think that was a. I mean, I'm not. You don't know which one it could be. Well, I know the shape of it.
There's a photo. There's a photo.
Of it.
Yeah.
So
It is more. The second one you found is little, like it's kind of more longish and kind of wavy.
So the one that was described in that book is a different one than the one we found.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have a darn, whatever.
Okay.
Palindrome
I
names.
look forward to the day
Yeah.
you name. I look forward to the day where all your names become normal.
Yeah.
You just
Mike,
give up.
Tyler. Jessica.
Okay, so we have 3. Baron has 1, and we've seen a description of a 5th one. This one is a 5th one we are unfamiliar with.
Yes.
Am I following that correct? We've got 3. We've got the Vaxava one, the one that we found with Sylvia, the one we just found on Lion's Mane. Baron has a 4th one. And then this one that is being described by the Bell of the Jadrun one.
I need to check my notes on them. Should be 5.
I mean, that would be 5.
Okay.
Where did Michael go? He said, hang tight.
Peace out.
Okay.
Oh, I'm thinking about Asadaso and that statue in the room where he was like holding something in his hand.
Where? Oh.
Could that be one of the keys?
I wonder if that's why Michael disappeared. He needs to go find some notes.
Yeah, so there's... And then... so there should be... Sorry, you guys have 3.
Yes. The Baron has a 4th.
Baron has a 4th.
And then this new one in Jadrun is a 5th one?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Which was Targogrot.
Where the hell is Jadrun?
It is south of Dolvar.
Where the hell is Dolvar?
West of Brim. Southwest of Badlands. There should be the map on one of those.
It's not a labeled map.
It is.
Or is it a labeled map? I forget which one.
Take the picture again.
I've got it. I saved it somewhere. Hang on. Nope, that's the Obsidian Isle. That's the barge. Oh, wait, maybe I don't have it saved. Whoops. Oh, hey, I've got the Lion's Mane thing saved. And I apparently attempted to save something called the Jade Luck Conduit, and that didn't work. What on earth is a Jade Luck Conduit?
Okay, so yeah, 6 of the 7 have been introduced.
Okay.
All right, who's got the 6? Michael?
So Argos is gonna.
Oh, Michael.
Do we have anything like a pen and paper or anything like that?
We've got
yes.
notes and stuff on the table.
I have notebook. I mean, Callista has some spell books you can doodle in.
Okay, Argos will draw a sketch in Callista's notebook that looks like this.
Okay. Where did you see that?
It's been kind of a long time. Does it ring any bells to anybody?
Show it again. Your camera wasn't showing on my screen. Nope.
That looks familiar to Dev.
I mean, yeah, that looks familiar to me. Where have I seen nets?
The Baron.
That's the one with Baron's.
Yeah, the shape of it.
It's like saying it out loud. Where have I seen that?
Where have I seen that?
I haven't. Wait, I have seen it. Where have
not have been poisoned?
I'm still confused.
The man
Uh,
So you
formerly
need
known
to
as the Baron.
process the Maya root before you use it, Dev.
Yeah, I would tell everyone that that's the one I saw at the Baron's lab. Or the Baron's
So where did you see it, Argos?
You guys remember Reese?
It's kind of hard to forget the guy who stabbed you, yeah?
It was around the time that he and I first encountered each other.
I'm trying to remember if you told. Was that the cult? Did you tell us that part? Yeah. Oh wait, you guys were in the cult to Asadaso? Wait, that was something you told us?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
cult of somebody. There was a cult of
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, from Kurt's memory, do you guys remember the Sadaso statue and it was like holding something in his hands? Or I was wondering if you maybe recognized something similar. I don't know.
Kavalabak. That was your guy.
Yep, Kavalabak.
Oh, Kalabalak. Kalabalak.
So somehow a cultist's icon fell into the hands of the Baron?
I mean, that's not the most shocking thing.
Yeah, honestly, that's what you guys have experienced. That shouldn't even be in the top 20.
Okay, so just recap. So we have 3 of the 7 keys, and then one was like something that like Hazel read in the book. One is with the Baron, and what's the 6th one? That
Matt is being unhelpful. He says he was introduced.
It's probably a solid guess that it was with the Sadaso. It's not a bad idea to assume.
The Sadaso statue, where
I didn't
was
say you
that?
necessarily saw it physically, but it exists in an area that you've been.
Where have we seen an Sadaso statue?
We saw a Sadaso, didn't we?
Oh,
Giant.
Right. We
The other
saw him.
plane.
Oh my God! Wait, where was that? We went downstairs. Silver
That
Flash.
was in the Cave of Madness.
Yeah, Silver Flash. Yeah.
No, you're thinking of a different.
No.
You're thinking of the other one. You're thinking of Naruto. Yes. The cave where everybody went mad. There was Targarat, and then there was the archway that led to where
Ardarnada.
Narada.
Yeah, whatever the fuck his name is.
Ardarnada. Yeah.
But when we were
We're gonna
tracking,
come up with nicknames for these guys.
Artie, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on board. No,
Osa, Vax, Targo, Target, Artie,
and then back to the
Lava, Raylu, and Naru.
Okay, so when we were with Silver Flash underneath, we found the altar to Asadaso, right?
Yeah.
And there were statues there, and they were all holding something. But he was holding like a multicolored thing.
Yeah. I remember it was like a gem that was like all meshed together.
Right. And I think we just assumed that was just a representation of the transformer thing that he was working on. But maybe it's a key? Did it look... Matt, now that the memory palace is connecting things...
The Mind Palace together.
The Mind Palace, the lines are connecting, whatever you want to do it. The thing that Asadaso was holding, the multicolored thing in that statue, does that resemble any of the designs that we have seen? Obviously, it's not the same, but no. Okay.
No.
Is there a memory check we can roll about where we may have seen a 6?
Sure, I will say a history check.
All right, I suck at those. Everybody rock your
Can I get in
ring.
on that?
Yeah.
I'll help one of you guys, sir.
Can you help
What's
on
the
a
one-
history check?
Oh,
No, you have to do your own, yeah.
Yeah, everybody do a history check.
Okay,
Hey, do you remember learning about the War of the Roses?
I remember learning about it. 14. Wait. I'm going to use my D6 on this, damn it. Actually, well, I'll see how everything shakes out.
Didn't some people see one above Novi'luma? See one of the Forgotten? Or am I wrong?
Who?
I feel like two people saw one of the forgotten.
Oh, I mean, Relin Nelair was
Nelair.
hanging around when the mob showed up at our
Yeah.
lovely abode.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm thinking of.
Anybody roll higher than a 21?
Nope.
Do I?
Nope.
No, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to save my d6.
Okay.
I got 11. No, not 11. 14.
Argos. Kind of, yeah, letting the kind of the Mind Palace pieces coming together. You got only a quick glance before you guys decide to nope out of there. But you think it was something that it was. You think you saw it channeling energy as like a conduit to the mecha beholder.
I hate you so much. Well, I was right. It's near Silver Flash. Okay. 2 things. 1. Who the hell is Reynard?
He's a god.
He's the god of
Oh.
he's like the blacksmith god and everything. So
You mean Reinhardt?
Reinhard.
See, I'm very up on my religion, you see. Something I specialize in. Okay, that's self-evident. Okay, 2. Cool. I guess 3 questions.
You'll get 2 answers.
Do the notes? Okay, so this is a god-slaying weapon. Does that include Forgotten? Are Forgotten on the same dimensional axis or whatever this thing is supposed to kill?
The notes say what I told you and extra. She wasn't paraphrasing.
So it just says God slain. Does not say Forgotten slain. Okay, 3. Should we even be attempting to find and unlock this weapon?
yeah, I was thinking.
Just throwing that out there.
Hidden and buried. So.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, if we don't want to do that, we should at least try the Army of Undead.
We're not discussing the Army of the Undead right now. Right now we're discussing whether or not we can try to find the last key. I mean, the good news is you can't get in without all 7. We have 3.
Here's what I'm worried about. If we don't find the final key, then somebody else finds it, and then they start looking for more keys, and more keys, and more keys, and then they find the weapon.
Does anybody else know these are keys?
I mean, if they do a little bit of research.
You have every book known to man in your library. Have you seen any information about keys to unlock a god-slaying weapon? She mentions this story is forgotten, as in nobody remembers this, except now us reading this.
And I think we should keep it that way?
Well, obviously, yeah.
That's a big secret.
What's one more upon the other ones we've got going on?
Jalen's right, though. We've got 3 of the keys. If someone finds the other ones, let them come to us. We'll take them.
And since these keys are multifunctional, I mean, one powers. Oh, I don't. Wait, does Argo share the conduit powering the mecha beholder, or?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. I mean, it's used on the mecha beholder, and
The Baron's been using it for his experiments, right, Dev?
Should we try to use these for something?
Do any of us have the knowledge to try to make that happen?
Callista, are you able to identify these keys now, or is that kind of beyond?
I can, but I have no idea what they are. There's no.
Can I do an Arcana check, Matt? Would that
Sure.
be stupid or? I don't think. I
Like, I know these are magical and not natural, but I don't get any other information out of them.
That's 17. Yeah. I'm still confused.
Well, now at least we know what these things are.
Is it any better though? I mean, we have a key to weapon that destroys a god. That's pretty intimidating.
Well, you did mention, Hazel, that you wanted to challenge Delphine to godhood, so maybe this weapon will be a good way to test it against her.
A lot of things in my lifetime.
Look, I think, Hazel, I think you would agree knowledge is power. Now at least we know what we're dealing with. And if the Baron doesn't, then that's at least one thing we've got over him. I can't guarantee that he hasn't figured it out, but...
Could he be trying to get to godhood like the Moss Snake was?
You know him better than us.
It wouldn't surprise me.
That seems so passé.
I mean, the one caveat to all of this is she says God slaying, but are the Forgotten the equivalent of a god? Could this
consider them forgotten gods?
Right, they used
gods
to be.
before gods.
I would tend to think so.
So in that case, is this something we should be trying to get to take the Forgotten out?
From them and the others.
What was that, Callista?
It says what Hazel said, it was made from parts of the Forgotten, and the 13 or the 12 is what she wrote.
And a power from the 12 or 13. So I'm
12
assuming...
because Wilhelm's out of the picture? Maybe?
Callista kind of like leans in. I think it's because, and she points to Melos, she's not actually a god.
Ah. I thought there were 14. Wait.
Well, there is now. Alex, the 13th god, is
right.
pulls out a whiteboard. Just kind of pulls it down from above the
Look, the numbering system in religion is very confusing.
I'm working on it.
Technically a fake god that's not really a god, but nobody knows that. Everyone believes he is a god, but she is in fact not a god. She's in fact bound to a sword to this moron.
And
then draws a picture of Melos.
We don't
have a work in progress.
living room for this experiment slash.
She's just right on the wall.
Wasn't there a 14 at some point, or did I make that number up?
There's 14 now because everyone still believes he / she is a god, and then Delphine is now the new god. So technically now there's really 13.
Okay.
But outside of most of us, everyone thinks there's 14.
Okay.
But up until 200 years ago, there was 12, technically.
Got
And
it.
Australia is still like, WTF, mate.
I'm gonna minor illusion the board into whatever appeals to me.
Nice. Just pulls the sleeve, flying up.
So I feel like
Do an etch a sketch.
Yeah.
We have many balls we're juggling. Having a forgotten killing weapon could be good. However, we don't know where the 7th is. And to acquire the other 3, we would need to either go on a trek to some place in Jedrune and hope it's still there. Fight and kill a mecha beholder. Or at least disconnect it from its power source.
We just killed a god. Demigod.
Fair. That's definitely going to be a bar scale to put things on. On a scale of Cobalt to Manasame, where does this fall? And then, of course...
barely killed a demigod. Just saying, like almost a god. We barely. It was almost a TPK.
Yeah. But you
And
did
of course, the last one is with the Baron, which we have to assume is behind enemy lines and well guarded. So
we've killed a demigod.
Also, we didn't just kill a demigod. We killed a demigod and an archdemon of some sort.
Her boy toy. Let's be honest.
Hey, that's my dad.
Well, your dad?
Your dad's dead now.
Jesus.
Jesus didn't do it. Jalen did. So.
Oh my God.
Wait, what did I do?
Killed Ramon.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she killed both of them. Yeah.
It's just like, yeah. What now?
I was tired. I wanted them dead, so I'm moving them.
That's fair.
All right. So all I guess I'm saying is now we know what these things are. We know to keep an eye out for them. Maybe make a trip to Jadrun at some point if our calendar opens up. But I feel like taking out the one in Silver Flash's cave might be a more practical one to try to get first, just for the safety of Novi'luma.
Well, at least the one in Silver Flash's case is against the beholder, so we can put that on pin much later on the.
No, if we know where one is in Silver Flash's cave and it's looked like it was powering his army, I feel like we should get that first.
Yes.
Because if we can get that out of there and power down his army, that's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, I mean, regardless whether or not, we get the whole god-slaying weapon, taking out that army would be really helpful. That'd be one less thing to worry about.
And that was one of Courage's missions, to stop that army. So cut off the head of the serpent, and then the body would just flail and die.
Well, if it's a Hydra serpent, doesn't it just grow more heads?
We've dealt with those before.
Most people don't know that a rattlesnake still bites with its head cut off.
That's unfortunate.
That is information I didn't want to know, but I'm glad I did know.
Okay, any other hypothesizing, theorizing, strategizing?
Do you think the list was the names of people was bringing to her?
Of Namasane was bringing here?
Yeah, or wasn't Ramon currying favor with by giving?
Wait, what? You keep breaking up.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't Ramon currying favor with Namasane by bringing memories of people?
Yes.
The handwriting is infernal.
Yeah. Well, I kind of connected that. It's definitely my dad's writing. I mean, Ramon's writing.
I guess the question is, though, who made the list? Did Ramon come up with the list on his own, or did Namasane dictate it to him?
My thought
was
this couldn't one of those names be your mother?
That thought did cross my mind, but
they were all women-sounding names.
She's I don't know, last time we went to that place, we almost got our asses kicked. So
which place?
In the Silent Grove, where we found that statue with the Nightwalker walking around.
But that's not the only place to get into the Shadowfell.
Didn't we wait, the Shadowfell? Oh yeah, she's in the Shadowfell. Yeah, I thought she was in a different place. Never mind. Anyways,
the little things.
One demon dimension looks so much like another.
Fair.
It's only your mother, the person you care about more than anything.
That's
that she never once met.
It's true.
It's true love.
Ah!
I mean, one of these could be Hazel's mom, yes, but I guess larger picture is who are the names on this list?
That says Eleanor. That says Darkesh.
Yes, but like, is this a list of people to be collected, already collected? Why are some crossed out? Why these names? Why are Des and Damien on here?
Well, I guess we can ask.
We could ask Ramon, but that
Or
ship's
Well, it has and it hasn't, Callista dear. Because Goldblatt's very resourceful and likes to collect trophies for further interrogation.
Yep, I still have their heads with me.
Ugh.
This is one of your things.
Yeah.
We don't have to do
That's
it.
creepy. I mean, I can do it. I do have that.
I'm sorry, did you just say you, Callista, I forget what Hayworth, say
Yeah.
speaking to the dead is creepy?
Look, I picked up necromancy to keep myself alive. And because
We're talking about raising an undead army. You want to raise a whole army full of icky stuff?
I don't have to speak with them. They're like, your grandmother had like, guts kind of dropping out when we were talking to her. The head is disconnected. There's material.
Can you imagine like a surgeon going into somebody's body and going, ew. Oh, ew. Oh, this part's so squishy. Ew.
That'd be a really good skit, though. I'd love to see that. Like a 2-minute, like an SNL skit of that.
Oh my god.
I mean,
It was an SNL sketch would go on 10 minutes too long and not have a punchline.
Ew, David. Ew.
So yes, we do have the option to ask Ramon about this list if that is something we want to do. We don't have to decide that now, but that is.
I'm glad we don't have to decide it now because my brain's fuzzy.
We can table that for another time.
He doesn't need to answer us truthfully, does he?
That is also a consideration. He can choose to not answer at all. I mean, I tried interrogating my grandmother's head and was just, cursed at for several minutes.
What'd you expect?
I don't know. Sometimes bad guys like to monologue.
Dead family members, all right?
Yeah.
Can't rely on them.
Nope. Yours are still living, I thought.
Yeah, mine are. But the dead ones that we want to ask questions of that we killed, we go figure out
Yeah.
want to be helpful.
The dead
I
people we
mean,
killed.
especially Jalen's side of it. Jalen's just been pruning the family tree over here. Oh, all right. Are we done with Tower for now? Any other questions, thoughts, complaints? Complaints go to the DM, not to me.
I'm really disappointed that we didn't find a princess up here named Rapunzel.
Oh, you said there was a.
I just dragged Callista over. This is a princess named Rapunzel.
The fuck? No, my name's Callista.
Dev starts like tugging on Callista's hair.
Callista's gonna. What is she gonna do?
Oh boy.
Oh god.
She's just gonna magic missile you at level 1.
What?
Oh, it's 3 of them?
Yeah.
Damn. You take 9 points of force damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm
She's like, wait, are you? Oh. Throws a hand there.
Hey! Smacked her on the head.
Ow!
Ow.
What the hell?
She's not trying to kill the party members.
He was messing up my hair.
I can't help but feel like this is my fault.
It
or wanting a Rapunzel, but you know.
I'm gonna magic missile Hazel.
And this is how the party dies.
I'll magic missile Callista.
This is like a standoff.
Jalen just goes peace and turns into an owl and flies away. Alright. We live in this tower. I'm scooping up all the notes for further reference. If Hazel hasn't done that already.
Is there like a telescope in the observatory, or is it just
There
like
is, yeah.
Can I see like through the telescope to see where it's like last pointed in like position? Just
Ooh, good call.
Sure. It is pointed north with a ever so slightly east, like 10 degrees, probably about maybe 15 degrees off of like straight north.
It's pointed.
And this telescope is magical and the Silent Grove.
Oh shit!
But to an area that doesn't. I mean, it all kind of looks the same, but so.
Colton, are there like any markers or anything that you could use? I know it's a Silent Grove, but anything that we could...
that you do notice a lot of fungus.
Oh no.
And you do see a dead dwarf.
God damn it. You're gonna make us deal with that. Wait, does he recognize the dead dwarf?
No.
Damn.
What's the manner of its death? Like, is it hung, stabbed, or just...
It looks like it's had its throat. And you see, kind of in its loose grip, a knife. And there's some fungus growing out of it.
Does it look sleepy or?
I'd say it looks more dopey.
Not Doc.
Not Doc.
Yeah. Michael, you okay?
I did say there were 7 of them.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Is it fine?
You're stuck with this, so I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, you're not.
No, don't listen to that.
Earlier this session, Argo fell to his knee and his head exploded, so you're looking at a ghost.
There's a blood.
Argus is actually dead. You guys just didn't even notice his body. It just kept going.
We took a piece of your hair at the beginning of D&D, and so now you are stuck with us forever.
We will either clone you or magically bind you, one of the two.
Okay. So other than the fungus, like any, I guess, like notable landscape, so to kind of like try to remember like where the telescope is pointing.
Make a nature check.
Sure.
Better you than me.
Which is bizarre.
I know. Should I help you?
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to put proficiency in nature? Was that a thing I was supposed to do?
I thought that was just default for druids.
Okay. Nope.
Someone should have.
I have options, and I chose Arcana.
Classic 19.
And Perception.
You don't. You get a sense. You just get a sense that this is deep, Silent Grove. Like a lot deeper than either you or Courage have gone.
Damn.
Could I take a peek?
Oh, yeah, go for it, Hazel.
Are there any places that I recognize from doing my
Make a perception check.
How long before we have to put another quarter in?
It actually costs 1 golden acorn.
We got plenty of those.
Huh?
13.
13. Nothing.
Can I look for landmarks with a nature check?
Make a nature check.
Guidance.
Why wasn't that there before?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Where's my nature? Come on, buddy. Okay, that's better. Soft 20?
I mean, nothing you recognize.
Oh, come on. Buddy.
And this is a lot farther than I've ever seen.
Hey,
Buddy.
Hazel, would it be possible maybe to do a quick sketch of what you can see? Maybe we can use it later to help try and figure things out?
Hey.
Yeah, I can.
Make a performance check.
Maybe I can.
Too bad you didn't.
Guidance!
Do you have Tides of Chaos still?
Nope. That's
and
gone.
Make sure to draw on the dead dwarf with his throat slit and a bunch of fungus coming out of him.
Yes, get all the gory graphic details.
Okay. Natural 20.
Nice.
Girl!
You get a really solid sketch in there. From what you guys see, none of it still looks familiar, but
we got a reference.
You think, you got a good reference.
Nice. Do you want to bet that Nemosne was looking for these keys and probably like the possible seventh one is with the forgotten that's with nature or that's involved with nature.
Maybe
I can't remember if somebody told Jalen about fungus. I don't think I was ever told about fungus, but Caitlin knows about fungus. I'm going to throw out of game because I feel like we should have.
I know we had a conversation about him. Now.
I know, but I don't think I was. Wait, what? We had a conversation about what?
Did we have a conversation about the Forgotten?
We did. I don't think I was present for it.
You know what they said about the forgotten one with the fungus?
No. Was it Naroon? Naroon or Ron?
Naruto.
The beast that played the wild. There was one that was associated with fungus. Crap, I think it's in my notes and I never made it to my big notes. This is what happens when I let things go. But
it was Narunan.
It was Narunan, but he's associated with fungus. And remember when before we came to the Fae, we ran into that satyr who was talking about fungus and weird stuff going on.
And the remnants.
And the remnants, that also didn't sound good, but
because Hazel picked up a rock with the circle in it.
Yep. Good, Hazel. Nope, not that. Not that.
You remember that you picked up a rock with the circle and you looked through it?
Oh yeah. I'm just wondering.
Merrick.
Something or other.
He asked if we work with the remnant creatures with mold growing out of them.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the notes about.
Well, I could just look through it again.
Evelyn, Argos, Kavalabach. Here it is. Wait, it was also associated with Kavalabach. This was what Argos was researching it. This is why I don't know it. Freedom of change, but something about fungus taking over bodies. Followers are brutal and relentless. But there was something he read about fungus taking over bodies. This was from Argos's research.
Let me go through pull up my forgotten notes. I might have just read this
fungus
quick at the same time, and that might have been me.
Oh yeah, Argos researches Galavlok believes in freedom of degree, followers, which believe in things being in their natural state, decomposing bodies with fungus, and then.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, no, sorry, that is part of Kalavlok. Nature separate. Yeah. Yeah. No, sorry, I had a misread here. Nature and fungus.
Kavalabach was associated with fungus? That is.
Yes, Kalavlok is associated with
fungus. Okay.
Not Narunan, okay.
No, not Narunan. Narunan's nature and beasts.
Naruto?
Yes.
So Caitlin knows that. Jalen does not know that. So we did meet that satyr who was talking about fungus taking over creatures.
Satyr, fungus, creatures. Hazel says, wow.
Cammy brain tired.
It's past bedtime. Must sleep. Not good for brain. Ow.
Well, I think we're almost done, so.
Yeah.
I mean, we could call it here if finishing at the tower feels like a good
ending
checkpoint.
spot.
It's up to you guys. I
No,
don't want to.
I was gonna end when you guys were leaving it, but didn't want to rush.
I mean, how many more
theorizing.
doors do we have to go through, Matt?
Are there any more rooms or?
Not up in this tower, but
yeah, we saw that whole lower section.
there's a good chunk.
It's a lot of
You
rooms.
guys, didn't go through there and essentially.
We didn't go through any of that lower area.
Or this area here, or this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we still got a good chunk to explore here. If we're gonna clear it out.
Who knows? It keeps
So
there.
I say we should probably checkpoint here and
Yep.
Quick save.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Put a pin in it.
Could be Fallout 4 style, just screwdrivers and scrap metal throughout the rest of the
I mean, we found one of the rooms with the key lore backstory computer terminal.
Found a bunch of magic items in one room.
Found a bunch of magic items in a bunch of rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we freed that angel dude.
We did do that. That I have a feeling will come in handy.
That was our
Hopefully.
good deed for the year.
Ooh,
Our one deed that hasn't yet come back to bite us. Yet.
Oh, it will.
Yeah.
There are no repercussions.
I mean, we could
Nikos and
try.
Dave will team up to destroy us.
Somehow, do we have a sprinkle? We don't really have a sprinkles equivalent yet, do we?
No.
Gold.
I mean, that's Lincoln. Oh, gold.
What is Lincoln?
The equivalent to sprinkles from Critical Role. The poor weasel that just.
Oh, the
Oh.
I mean,
Goes
now I
through
feel
the
like you
ringer.
have Corsair. Sprinkles
No!
not. 'Cause Lincoln's not even real.
Corsair's gonna be fun. We made that agreement. I'm not using him as a war pet. He's fine.
Oh, okay. So you get to protect your pet while my pet goes into battle. Fine.
Your pet's not
Lincoln
real
will
though.
take the heat.
Does it go into
They
battle?
auto-gen too, so.
You're using the words pet and familiar interchangeably, and I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. Do you think Lincoln likes being your familiar?
Oh. All right, guys. Schedules.
There's that
How are
friggin' D20. I'm driving there now.
You probably shouldn't. It's pretty late.
I'm
me to fall
doing
asleep.
You're very tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Just, you're gonna wake up with her standing over your bed.
I would never sleep again.
When you
All
least
right,
expect
so-
it, I come there with a paintball gun, and I will shoot you in the leg.
Ouch.
Terrifying.
Back of
Yeah.
the thigh.
Those things
You
sting.
assume you've got
They
the
do.
aim to hit him there. You were gonna hit him somewhere much worse,
Yeah.
I fear.
I got hit in the
Freeze the
forearm once during
paintballs.
paintball, and I started bleeding because it like popped the vein.
Ooh, yikes! Yikes!
Oh,
I remember the ones on the ribs.
Ooh, yeah.
I was behind the Dorito, like the inflatable Dorito. You know, it's just a triangle. And then he was behind like this snaky thing that's on the floor, the inflatable one. And he comes inching up, and you know how you're not supposed to like shoot somebody? He shoots me in the fucking back of the leg from 5 feet away.
Who was this?
My friend Kyle. It's
Kyle. Of course it wasn't
Fucking
Kyle.
Kyle.
freaking Kyle.
Classic Kyle.
Kyle, man.
Total
She was
Kyle
hiding
move.
behind the Dorito. He was crawling behind a snake. Been any more obvious.
Oh yeah, schedules.
All right, so next week is the 8th and 9th.
It's
Mother's
also
Day is
Mother's
the
Day
9th.
weekend.
It's also Mother's Day weekend, but I can be back here in time.
Shit.
I love my mother, but I love D&D.
I mean,
Get a shirt
My-
that says that.
oddly specific shirts.
I love my mother, but I love D&D.
So 8th and 9th with a caveat of Mother's Day.
I mean, they work for me totally fine. I'm not gonna go to Arizona to see my mother.
Where's your dedication, Matt?
Yeah, 9th may not work for me then, but
Okay.
8th would work.
8th would work? Alright, how are we looking on Thursday this week for a yeehaw?
Yeah, Dev is a mother, so he's
Nope.
got big plans.
I got a note from Leon here. About the conflict?
Sorry.
Alright.
Alright.
So we will aim for the 8th for Novi'luma?
8th.
Go Beans.
Sure.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I get my second shot that day, so hopefully nothing bad happens. And
Oh boy, that's gonna be an interesting session.
It's usually the day after.
The first one.
I
Because my
feel like
skin is so sensitive. Like, it hurts so bad. I have the worst skin. Like, don't use me as an example.
Okay. Yeah, I started feeling it a little bit that night, but it wasn't until the next morning that I woke up. I was like, oh, hello. Every muscle hurts.
Oh, yeah.
No.
But I'll make sure to chug down a lot of Pedialyte and chug down a lot of Tylenol and everything. So
I will say, I took Motrin an hour later. I was fine. So, hopefully you will have also minimal side effects.
Cool.
Yeah. It's not fun.
And I was close. Catherine didn't feel anything at all. Did you say you're going, Michael?
I said hydrate or die.
Oh, hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, Catherine didn't feel didn't have any side effects at all. She was 100% fine. So.
Did you get the Pfizer or Moderna?
Pfizer.
Pfizer.
We both had Pfizer.
Pfizer's like less, like not as bad as the Moderna. Like those with, From what I heard, like Moderna, like it's like there's like a stronger side effect.
Where are you on? You're on Moderna.
A Pfizer.
Okay.
Moderna. So.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So the 6th maybe yeehaw, and then 8th maybe.
No, 6 is out. Michael's got a